All right, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Shadow Madness. It is possibly, definitely, our last edition of our playthrough of Shadow Madness. We've basically gotten to the point now where we've set everything up and we're ready to proceed into the last dungeon. Something seems odd about my avatar here. Let me just double check and make sure it's picking up my voice before we get too involved here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it is. Okay. So, yep, last time we assembled all the parts we need to go in and destroy the big bad, supposedly. So we're going to head to those uninhabited islands, the one place on the map that we haven't been before, and head underground and take them out, I guess, or something. I have no idea how long the end of the game is going to take. Hopefully, ideally, it will take the normal stream time. If it takes longer than that, so it does. If it takes less time than that, then that would be fine too. And if it really doesn't take very much time, then maybe we'll find something else to do while to fill up some time at the end of the stream. But in any case, it's time to load our game, which will already take half of the stream time. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Let me just, I don't know, have we... I'm like 90% sure this is the wrong save file. Let me just... bring up our save state to be absolutely sure. Maybe it was disk 2. No. Okay. Let me just power up with disk 1. Alright, this is... Alright, this seems like where we should be. Except the fucking controller is set wrong again. I don't know why it does that. Alright. I don't know why it didn't save properly. You know what I'm going to do is save it again just in case. So that's very suspicious. This has happened a couple times to where it seems like our save from the last session has not been our save. So we're lucky that these save states have existed. That's really weird. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we're just heading out. Yep, this is it. Can we duck while we're on a ladder? Seemingly. Also, to me, it feels like the game audio is low. Okay, the game audio is definitely low. Let me just see if there's something that... There's a reason that that is the case. Open volume mixer. Yep. I don't know why that would be. Oh, I know why. Because I was screwing around in Suikoden 2 after the last stream to, Whoa, there we go. For treats. for the next Suikoden 2 stream. Which I did accomplish. And didn't do too much that, you know, I didn't do too much off stream that matters. I was able to buy a Fury Rune in Muse, that's what it was. I was waiting for the clock to turn over to save scum it, and I did do that. But while I was at it, I did some extra wandering around, and I did talk to a couple of people, and so their dialogue won't be the initial dialogue when we talk to them the next time, because I wanted to see if it could go to the forest village, which I could, and other stuff like that. Anyway, it'll be fine. So yeah, now in that game we have 4 double beat runes and a Fury Rune already, which is exciting. Okay, so is it me, or does it seem like this thing should do something? But oh fuck, I knew I shouldn't have done that. So, because we didn't finish this game last week, I haven't thought any more about what game will follow it. So...
greetings, one and all.
Is that what I was doing for him? Well, we'll find out.
Okay, guys, let's finish this punk once and for all. Right with you, boss. I'm gonna use this guy's skull like a paperweight. Oh, those were both good, especially the part about the paperweight. Come now, Windleaf. No outbursts to add, no gushing of bravado. Murdering bastard, all I have to say to you is prepare to die. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Oh, bravo, bravo. No offense, boys, but the lady takes the prize. I felt shivers there, honestly. Enough talk. Shut up and fight. As you wish, but I didn't come unprepared. I still have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. Spot!
Hi, Skylar.
What now? Sick 'em.
Alright, so I guess we're fighting Spot. You made it to the end of Fall Guys? I don't know, do we try magic with her? I don't even know what her magic is worthwhile. That wasn't that good. Let's try barbecue. Nope, that wasn't. Oh. Oh, the puppet game.
I honestly don't believe it. You little imps are most impressive.
That was barely a fight. I'm embarrassed that I wasted MP on it.
You're next, puss bag. No more monsters to throw at us. Just us and you. No more monsters. Are you daft? I've got monsters galore to throw at you. He's gonna bug out. Get him! See you in Wildern, if you dare. Rover, come.
Oh, they have the dumbest names. Alright, well, this one I'm not gonna bother with. This is the same monster, right? I think so. That was the same. Kerplunk. Yeah, they really did not figure out the balance for combat in this game.
That cowardly wretch! Relax, Windleaf. We got his number. That's why he runs all the time. Two-bit punk. Sooner or later, that loser's not gonna have a place to run. You know it. Let's go get the others. We've got a murderer to catch.
The others?
Okay, it's agreed then. Windleaf, Jarena, and I will form one group. Zero, you and Clement will form another. Each group will travel separately through the tunnel into Wilden. We'll rendezvous near the exit on the Wilden side. Right. From there, we'll get our bearings and set out toward Tirog Nor. Sounds good to me, eh? Let's get moving. Everyone be sure and stock up. Once we get down there, we'll be in enemy territory. Right. There won't be a lot of friendly merchants on Hokum's turf. Got it, boss. Let's get some sleep and head out in the morning. Good luck, everyone.
Choose your party. Alright, let's go first with Windleaf, Stinger, and Jarena, since there are three-man party. I assume Harv 5 will rejoin the other two somehow. Alright, I'm gonna save again. And hopefully nothing weird will happen. What the shit? It didn't save our... It's not saving our game. I don't think. That's fucking weird. I wonder why it's not saving. Because it's clear that the last save slot is not happening. Maybe that memory card thinks it's full. Maybe I should try saving on the other memory card. Can we go back? I want to see what happens if I try to save again. Obviously, it's not the end of the world because we have save states, but it still kind of freaks me out. Hi, Ishii. How are you? Nope, this isn't it. There's something deeply disconcerting about the game not saving. Normally. Because it definitely did that to us at the beginning of the last stream, too. Which is why I got so confused. Alright, let's see if our previous save game exists. Okay, the slot is full, but it has the wrong info. Unless... It's defaulting to the wrong... That's fucking weird. It's defaulting to the wrong thing. Okay, so it is saving. It's just defaulting to the wrong slot, and that's what's confusing. Okay, well, that mystery is solved, I guess. I know, I'm sorry. I just usually doing something in in the afternoons and early evenings. Alright, let's not get clunked by a random encounter. All I really care about is getting whatever that item was that we saw on the ground when we fought Mannheim. It better not be something for the other party. I will be annoyed if that's the case. Also, it hasn't... I guess they already had their items split up. Those look like Torii gates a little bit. Oh, that's Skull of Nagillig. What do we think? Do we think that's a... Okay, Bone of an Unlucky Explorer. No. Can she wear it? Okay. Raises attack. Woi. Diminishes agility and speed, but ups prowess. Maybe it'd be better on Jurina. No. Boy, it really just sucks, doesn't it? Alright, well, so much for that. How do we get off the screen? Oh. That didn't look like a door. Whoa, weird. Alright, cool. I guess we are going underground again.
This is it. From here we begin our assault.
Oh, so it was really just a matter of who we walked through that corridor with? Alright.
The creatures are growing fiercer, but they're no match for us. We have all we need to crush the Darg and end this for good. We should travel in 2 parties. It's working good so far. Makes it hard for him to know where we are exactly. I like it. There are 2 roads leading to Cyl Og Sul, the Emperor's Road and the Merchant's Path. Each ends at Cyl Og Sul, a city at the base of Cyl Og Sul. We should meet there.
Agreed.
Sounds pretty easy. Not exactly. What's that supposed to mean? It means that Hokum's forces have camps guarding both roads that lead to Cyl Og Sul. Along the Emperor's Road lies the old council building. It used to be a center of peace. And now, it's not so peaceful. Oh. What about the other one? The Trader's Road? Merchant's Path. It is home to a training camp for Darglings. Bunch of green recruits? Shouldn't pose any problem. They will be led by crack troops, veterans. There lies the challenge.
I see. It's never easy, is it?
Hokum chose his lair well. Cyl Og Sul was Wilton's imperial seat for centuries. It never fell to siege, and can be adequately defended. It's about time to get a black mark on its record, eh? Right. We'll deal with these army camps when we get to them. Right now, I think we should rest up, prepare for the march.
Really? Again? Okay.
I'm ready for anything now. Let's get moving.
Seems like yesterday I was a young officer embarking on my first sortie. Now as then, I'm nervous.
Join the club. I think we're all jittery. The important thing is to shake it off and move on. Wise words. Let us part now, united and strong. We'll see you at the crossroads.
Alright, well, we'll take them again. I mean, I guess they probably intended the first party to take the first path and the second party to take the second path. Who knows? Alright, let's go. I think we're pretty much... Honestly, I have no idea whether this is going to matter, but I'm going to split up our money evenly. Even though Hexite seems to be the currency down here. Come on. Alright, that's close enough. Like, I have no use for any of this money in here because all of the items in any of the shops are garbage compared to what we already have and have had for like half the game. They really did not plan the level progression or the equipment progression very well. Or they just didn't expect players to find anything. All this stuff seems fine. Alright, I guess we should give this skeleton... Okay, there's both to the party that doesn't have Stinger. Alright, this seems fine. I guess this is the way we go. Ah, boo. Alright, let's do a random encounter. Oh, that's moderately... Oh, I guess that's 2 monsters. I think stuff down here is probably weak to Earth. No, it doesn't matter, seemingly. I wonder if Jirina and Winleaf are going to get to max level. How do I look at their Sword Master? Okay, next in 3484. She's got 2 more levels to go. Jirina might not get maxed out. I wonder who our final party will be. Maybe we'll get to choose? That seems unlikely. The game hasn't let us choose who goes where yet. No idea what those are, but let's see here. There must be garbage that we can get rid of. Nothing special. Alright, what is that, though? Restores 100 HP. Oh, that's not too bad. Do we have anything? Nah. Not worth using an item to heal right now. Got another sparkler down there. Oh, Christ. That's all trash. I'm not even gonna bother. Why does this game love trying to get me to pick up garbage just to take up space in my already severely limited inventory?
Kiert's teeth. Now there's a face only a mother could love.
Maybe if she were blind. I feel like they've done that joke before.
He has defaced the monument to Emperor Ogron. I swear he'll suffer for this. Talk about egomania. He probably would do the same thing in Carolyn. Fortunately for that proud city, Hokum's march ends here. When this is done, I will see this atrocity is removed, if I have to do it myself.
Oh, I guess that's Oh, I see. Yeah, that's his face. He looks like Kif Kroker from Futurama. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, was that a place? Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. So where are we supposed to go? I guess it's down and to the right here. Alright, the Wildern Council building. That's the way we were meant to go. So I'm actually kind of curious what the other way is. Oh well.
These so-called warriors have no honor. They have defiled the council building. I will make them pay for their insolence. Hey, wait a minute, Jurina. We can't just go charging in headlong to a fight. We need to think about this for a minute first, okay?
Yeah.
Jurina, what is it that Zero always says? Discretion before valor? Something like that. No, I will not let these swine tarnish this noble place anymore. Look at what they have done. I can see. I'm just saying there might be a lot of them. They are lazy, slothful, uncouth cretins. We will make a full frontal assault and rout them before they have a chance to organize.
Worked in the mines, Windleaf. These Darglings aren't exactly crack troops.
Who knows what we're up against here, though? We're close to Hokum. He might have elite troops here. Elite troops are not slovenly, ill-kept vermin. This is the work of rabble, the rank and file.
Well, what have we here? A waif and a couple of pretty things. Come here, you gutter snipes. There's work to be done.
Why is it that everyone thinks we're the hired help?
We mustn't keep my Lord Mannheim waiting. He's a touch nasty when his food isn't ready on time.
Mannheim, here! Still think we need to wait around, Windleaf? Well, enough talk. Attack!
Attack, huh?
Here we go.
Oh no, the Ogta! Alarm! Alarm!
Well, a little late for that. I wonder if it'll just be the one guy. Nope. Ugh, she can't hit for shit. Well, they don't seem to have an elemental weakness. Wow, we're getting a lot of XP though. Windleaf will definitely level.
Well, thanks for making up our minds for us, Jurina. They were enemies. It was unavoidable.
Let's move before they can get organized. Yeah, I want to see what's around the other way. Sorry. I think it's probably just the other path. But it seems like it would be worth seeing. And whether or not it would let us do the other path, since we've already picked the one path. Or if it'll say, we're already letting the other kids go here. Ah, come on. they always hit me like right when I'm trying to do the button press. Alright, Jarina has gained a level and learned Potency and Sunblind. Increases the amount of damage inflicted on foes. That's pretty good. A bright light blinds the target and lowers its prowess. That's alright. Raises defense. Okay. So she has some healing magic too. That's decent. And she still has room. She has 2 more levels to go. She's almost fully leveled. Alright, let's see what's over this way. Oh, come on! I really don't like the way the default targeting works either. Like, why do they default to targeting different enemies? They should default to targeting the same enemy. Followers of Nagruk. Wait a minute, this is no council building. Alright, so that is the path for the other people. Again, so now it tried to default target him. And he wouldn't even hit them because it was the wrong place. He couldn't get over to it. I really don't like that. Ugh, why can't I time her thing? That's severely irritating. Honestly, can't time anybody's stuff. Oh well. Windleaf is very close to max level. It's going to be one more fight. I will say there is something satisfying about getting to max level during the normal course of the game, as opposed to it being a thing that you have to, like, do in the post-game and takes 1,000,000 hours. Maybe they just expect you to...
There's only 2 of them. Quickly!
Yeah, quickly. Me boots need a shine. Oi, I outrank you. Do my boots first.
What the?
Right then, but I gets the pretty one. Oh, no you don't. I gets to go first, and I gets the pretty one. But you always get the best. Rank hath its privileges. Damon Hokum, 454 PD. Yeah, such a pretty mouth. Darn it all.
Hold on. Did you just say he has the pretty mouth?
Aye, and such lovely golden hair. Oh.
Those are your best features, Stinger. Oh, I agree.
Laugh it up, metalhead. Or did you forget they just told us to shine their boots?
Wait, you're right. Death to the oppressor. Yeah, what she said. You are a vindictive snipe sometimes, you know that? One of my best features.
Hooray for 90s gay panic. Also, Stinger clearly does not have a pretty mouth. Oh, come on. Do you think it's a coincidence that they both went after him? Nobody can fucking hit anything. Except for Windleaf. Of course, neither can I, apparently.
Yeah, can't believe that guy thought I was pretty. It gets mighty lonely in the military. Speaking from experience. Don't think I won't hit on you because you're a woman.
Okay, claws in, eyes forward. Focus on the mission, girls.
Which? Cow?
Ugh. What? They got along until now. Whatever. Alright, Windleaf has learned Apocalypse, Body, Soul, Rise. I assume that's a res spell. Drake, Titan, and Windwrath. Let's have a look at those. Summons a living firestorm that burns all enemies on the battlefield. That sounds pretty good. Body, Soul, Rise. Restore res with some HP. Drake calls down the fury of a great ethereal worm upon all of your enemies. Increases recipient's agility, prowess, and defense. Like, what purpose does that serve? Our stats are already maxed. The breath of the gods is called down to crush all targets before you. Alright. Well, whatever. God, I don't even know if those are real things that we care about or not. Like at this point... Oh, fine. Alright, what is shine? Fucking hell, moonshine? Alright, go away. How about the spine spears? Spine pairs restores 2 HP, great. Sight berry. Cures blindness. Fine, whatever.
Oh, you louts must be the new servants. Better work harder than the last bunch. You may have seen them on the way in. They were the ones just hanging around. Ha ha ha! You're the best, Darg. Hanging around.
Hang on, guys. I think this bunch is drunk. Let's try to bluff our way past them.
Oi, up to it, you dogs. Mannheimer's up top and he don't like to be kept waiting. Fetch him some supper, and don't be lollygagging or it'll be your hides.
Right away, my lord.
Right, off with you then. Get to the kitchen and get busy. Mannheim likes his meat bloody and rare, don't you forget that.
Right you are, sir. Let's go, fellow slaves.
How do you do, fellow slaves? I don't know if that was worth saving us the fight. Suckers.
What did I tell you? Dim and gullible. Don't pat yourself on the back too hard, Jarena. You might damage your dorsal fin.
Alright, you in your corner, you in yours.
We'll settle this later.
What is this? Willed root? Ugh. Alright, fuck off, Sightberry. Let's see what this is. Restores 50 HP. I guess that's moderately more useful than that, since I do have a spell that restores my sight. The Grand Hall. Doesn't look that grand to me. Oh, come on. Again, we don't know why she targeted the other. Maiden of Hokum. You can fucking hit anything. Alright, so now it's just Jarina who has to level up. How long is it going to take her? Okay, next in 45, 70. She'll probably get to max level by the time we're done with this segment. A bunch of rotting shrooms. A map of the picnic grounds in Wilder. Gotta remember to investigate stuff. That's the only good part of this game. Still Life with Fungus by Dyler Moose. Alright, what's over here? Nothing? This is just a dead end? Okay. Is this also a dead end? I guess so. Lair.
Where is my food, you pieces of offal? Or are you to provide nourishment for my little ones?
Nourishment? Can't say I like the sound of that. Creature, where is your master? We seek Mannheim.
I am Navrita. I answer to no master.
Well, now that we've got that out of the way, where's Mannheim, dingbat?
You talk too much for food.
She mentioned little ones. What? She has guardians? I cannot see them.
Mannheim led you to me. A reward for my service. Food for my infants. I will snap your bones like twigs and feast on your marrow.
Kierke's blood, it's a trap. We fell into a stinking trap. I told you we should have been more careful. But oh no, no one listens to Little Windleaf anymore. Cease your whining. An enemy lurks. We must be prepared. Whining? You metal-faced cow. I oughta...
Food! Stop this squeaking. It upsets my stomach to hear you blabber so.
Look, ladies, we've got a pregnant whatever here about to chow down on us. So, what of it? Could you save this catfight for later, please?
They didn't even establish this. Ugh.
As you say, war brother. Foul one, I will rip your eggs from your womb with my bare hands. I will smash them before your eyes as you lay dying. That's more like it. Jarina, don't you know how animals are when you threaten their children? They fight with an even greater ferocity. Precisely. I would expect no less from an enemy. Let her die angry, my name upon her hateful lips. For the Ogta!
Alright, enough of the Krees. I guess this is an optional boss, because we didn't need to come in here. Oh, cool, nice. Alright, let's try Drake. Okay, so it breathes fire instead of inappropriately texting underage girls. That's good. Oh, that is worthless. Much like the actual Drake. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that again. Barely didn't even get XP.
I swear, you two are gonna get us killed someday. Us two?
Wrong person.
Us two? What about you, Mr. Frontal Assault? Hey, that was her idea. I just went along with it. Oh, so you're a little yes man now, huh? Listen, sister. Both of you, be silent, please. She said please. I feel we have been deceived. I do not believe Mannheim is present. Yeah, me too. If that is so, he is undoubtedly on his way to his master. Hokum. We better get going. The others might be in Cyl Og Sul by now. If so, they will have secured a haven for us. They are resourceful. Right, let's get moving. Glad to put that place behind us. And let's get moving. We got a date with the others to keep.
Oh, come on. I wanted to see what was in the other area. Alright, fine. Whatever. I don't care. It's not like it would have made any difference. Are we already at the end of their little branched path?
Well, here we are. No sign of the others.
No! Mercy!
Settle down. No one's gonna hurt you.
Tell that to them!
What will... Organics, bow down before the ones you serve.
What the?
Run! They'll kill you if you just stand here!
Failure to comply with orders is a crime. Sentence is 10 years labor.
Where did Hokum get a hold of robots?
You guys are either tough or stupid.
Continued disobedience is a crime. There will be death.
Oh.
Alright, that seems to be not very good. Alright, fine.
Did you hear what it said? There will be death.
They all say that. Stupid metal bullies. Thanks. If you're smart, you leave now.
Kid might have a point, but duty calls.
Semelon sorcery.
What's up?
You okay?
Oh, just fine. Double plus good and fine. My king's and bottles as dry as bones.
There's more to life than booze.
Easy for you to say. The only reason I'm still alive is because of the booze. When Hokum's boys figure out I'm dry, I'm deader for sure.
Hey, see. Well, I'd find a place to hide.
Where? The whole downtown's been thrashed. No, I think I'm going down defending what's mine. Those bastards will know they've been in a fight.
As you wish.
Won't be long now for all of us.
Okay. The sauce. Finest hooch in the kill. I guess we're going to say kill, ignore. Also good as household cleaner and degreaser. Bottles empty.
Somebody or something obviously didn't care for this pub.
Okay. The inn at Cyl Og Sul.
This might have been an inn. Doubt anyone but the rats sleep well here now. Mighty appealing looking, this bed.
Oh, we can't stay here? I would have figured we could sleep. Oh well, whatever.
The North Tower.
So I says, we should be at the front, not guarding a bunch of dimps. Right you are, Sarge, huh?
Excuse me, is the lady of the house present?
Ain't them the spugs from the wanting posters?
Ah, good day, madam. Can I interest you in some fine perfume?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. That's clearly what they're doing.
It's them all right. Get 'em. We'll get the bounty. We'll be rich.
Perfectly good banter wasted on you apes. Ah.
Wah, 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 wah. I don't know why I still can't. Time Jarina's attacks. Not that it really matters that much, but
Great, now there's a price on our heads. Every dumb stump of a monster's on the hunt for us now.
alright, that seems like something that probably potentially is useful. I'm just gonna get rid of these sleep spikes. I'm not gonna use them. Speaking of arrows, let's see here. It's plus 25 plus 95. Plus 30 plus 55 plus 85 plus 40. We've got a lot of got a lot of powerful arrows. I just never have any use for them, I guess.
Getting a little worried. This town is thick with enemies and there's still no sign of the others. Hey, you! Psst! It's that kid. Come with me. Hurry before the sentries spot you. Could be a trap. Come on, hurry! Alright, if this is a trap, you can kill me first, okay? Now come on!
What? Oh, I guess if it's a trap, you can kill me first. Whatever.
Thank you, Bobo. I am Darg, the priest of this church. Allow me to welcome you.
It's good of you to help out. Thanks.
It's the least we can do. Make yourself at home. Rest. From what I hear, you need it.
Back on top of the mesa. Is that it? That's their whole thing? Alright, let's go. Path number 2. I'm not as enthused about this combo without a physical attacker. Because there's nobody to, like, get in the way, you know? Keep them from getting... getting clonked up close. Oh my god. This is legitimately annoying. They just don't do enough damage. Alright, speaking of levels, how long is it going to be before Clement is max level? 5102, and then one more level after that? Alright. God, they really need a melee character. I hope Harv 5 returns to us. Unless there's going to be like a new character already. Oh, this is the face of what's his dick. I can't even remember the name of the big bad. I've even said it. Alright, I know that's garbage. I'm not going to pick it up. It's such a stupid name. That's why. It's Hokum. Kif Krokum. God, that means they're gonna have to do one boss battle on their own. And probably some other encounters too.
Bro. You pansies, your grandmothers could keep a faster pace. You sissies are gonna be cleaning the latrine with your tongues when we get back to camp. When I say move, I mean move! Hokum's elite forces, no doubt.
Maybe we picked the wrong path. I don't know. Boo. Boom, 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 boom. The skulls look like they're enemies, but they're not. Alright, fuck it. I may as well just blow his MP, because I know they're going to get to rest soon anyway. And it's just going to be faster for encounters like this. It would be nice if he had a bigger... These are all still single targets. That's the thing about it that's kind of irritating. Alright, what does Sum of All Fears do? Oh, that's... alright. Oh, that really did blow all his MP, though. I know I have MP restore items. But... who actually likes using those? So this is definitely less resource intensive, but also like takes longer. I don't have enough MP restores though to like blow his entire thing on every random encounter. So I guess this is what we have to do, which sucks. It's game has too many magic users, too many ranged attackers, not enough up close attackers. Realistically, it should be 4 melee attackers and 2 and 2 ranged attackers.
The woman will do nicely. Take her to the barracks. This one, kill him. You pretentious bloody swine. Ah, and what have we here? Arcosians, come to join the forces. Or perhaps you will join those who are proven weak.
Hi, I'll be seeing you join the ranks of hell.
Ha! I've been to hell, creature. I've taken all it had to give. I have returned.
Don't get too comfortable. You're on your way back.
A one-way trip, I might add. Bah, your skulls yap far too much. Time to silence them.
I had no idea what he sounded like. I apologize. Alright, so I guess this is their boss fight. Well, too late. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Fuck, it doesn't tell me what they do. Oh, that sucks. Fine. We'll just do what we need to do. Oh, that's bad. That's bad design, not telling you what the items do in the battle menu.
Bless you. I'm forever in your debt.
We're only glad to help. Travel safely. There may be other followers in the hills. Not much further now. Let's not keep the others waiting, or Hokum for that matter.
Okay, so that was that. That was the followers of Nagruk. And I guess this will bring us into Cyl Og Sul. I think both of those are modeled on Tir Nan Og, which is the like Irish afterlife, is that right? It's like the Irish, not Valhalla, but Elysian Fields, I think. Alright.
This is it. Looks pretty deserted. Let's have a look around. Uh-oh, not as deserted as I thought. Look, it's Zero and the rest. They know my name. Bring me their heads. Attack! By your command, for Hokum! Great.
And here I was thinking we'd get a little nappy nap. Well, I remember when Zero's standard attack did as much damage as Wind Leaves, but not anymore. This is stupid, the way they end up, like, attacking each other's guys. I mean, I know I could do... I can do their alternate attacks, but, like, what's the point?
Looks like we've made a reputation for ourselves. Let's stay sharp.
Remains of a smithy.
Get away from me. And here I thought I'd seen every stinking monstrosity Hokum had ever made.
Relax, we're here to help.
You're a tad late then. If you haven't noticed, the whole area's been smashed to bits.
At least you survived.
Barely. Not gonna tell you how I did it, though.
Fair enough.
Tell me, I've overheard the troopers say that the enemy is marching on Cyl Og Sul.
That's right.
Please tell me you aren't it.
Not exactly. We're here to finish Hokum.
Did I hear you correctly? Finish Hokum?
That's right.
I've heard it all now.
At least you're smiling.
Yes, and for that I'll do you a favor. I was a smith before Hokum decided to turn the town into a crater. Take these. You'll need them.
Thank you.
Thank me by putting as many of those into the heads of as many Hokum's men as you can.
We'll do our best.
Alright, what weapons did we receive, eh? Is that something we already had? I don't even know. I think these arrows are new. I don't know about the Enigma Blade, though. It doesn't seem to be as good as Stinger's other sword, anyway. Anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Anything in here? The mill house.
Alert! Hostiles in area! It's them, Zero and the posse.
Lethal force is authorized. Terminate all targets. Let there be death.
I'm gonna make a necklace out of your teeth, ears, and naughty bits. You two don't get out much, do you?
I really hate fighting with these two. I mean, I guess it's fine because none of these encounters are dangerous, but it's still like sort of silly. Whoa, what was that glitch? One time I was able to time his attack to get a double out of it, but never again apparently.
Better get moving. When these two show up missing, the patrols will double, at least.
That is not his voice. I don't know why I can't hit it today.
When those two go missing, show up missing. COS Incorporated, fruit of the moss. High fiber, soft rolled moss.
Alright, that's close. Alright, let's do some healing. May as well use his the last of his magic. Oh, I can't even do a low heal? I'm at 24. Sad. South Tower. Come on. Omega bow, fine. I guess it must be something. can get rid of here. Fern tonic. Let's see. Stores 25. Blah blah blah. But beer pill, green cod. Right, let's just do that.
So, you finally found me. Are you prepared to meet your maker, darlings? Take it easy. We're not with the enemy. My name's Zero. This is... Zero, did you say? Yes? Say no more. Your name is on the lips of every trooper around. You and your friends. Is that so? Indeed. You're quite infamous, my friend. Hokum has a bounty on your heads. 1,000 hexite and climbing. It's not even that much. Each or all together? Each? I'm offended, actually. They only want 500 for me. Who are you? I'm Ryban, Paladin of House Hagwithra. Hagwithra? Whatever. These ruins used to be my home. Are there more like you around? A few. We hide in the ruins, attacking when possible. It is cowardly, but effective. Well, as long as you're thinning the herd, we're not going to criticize your technique. Ha! Well said, friend. What brings you to the City of Sorrows? We're here to finish off Hokum for good. Oh, really? Ha! You are mad. I've heard the rumors, of course, but I chalk them up to wishful thinking. Mad or not, we're going to do it. I see. Myself, I'm thinking of leaving. You made it in. I can make it out. Hook up with the Benori, perhaps. They can use the help. Lord Dachau will probably strike soon. Good. I work better in an army than alone. Good luck, Ryman. May your path end in victory, friends.
I think that was supposed to be Ryban's line, right? Not Zero's?
Too bad. We could use someone with local knowledge.
Well, why didn't we just ask him to join? Because they didn't want to program another character? Oh, well. Laboratory. Alright, I don't necessarily need that Omega Spike, but... God. Alright, Kig's Snuff, get out of here.
Steaming piles of dung.
Been called worse.
Wait a minute. You aren't Hokumos?
That's right.
Great. Are you a vanguard? Are the rumors true? Are the Benori and the Orc Tar coming?
Yes and no.
Yes to which?
Yes, the rumors are true. No, we're not the vanguard. Not officially, anyway.
So you're scouts, then?
More like assassins.
Come again?
Never mind. Probably better that you don't know.
Works for me.
What about you?
I'm a scientist. Well, I was. My comrades and I made a stand. We made a rather nice cannon and fired it at Tir-Ognor a few dozen times.
And?
We made a lot of noise and debris, and Hokum sent a few hundred things down to stop us. I played dead and managed to get away.
At least you tried. And you lived. You can fight again.
Oh yeah, little me against a demigod.
That's not stopping us.
Right, well, that's your problem. I'm out of here.
I'd think about that. The streets are crawling with things.
Them. Right, good point. I think I'll slip out when it's safer.
Excellent idea.
Chemicals in a mess, highly reactive, do not ingest.
They really love that. Alright, I think there's nothing else to go into, I don't think. There's this.
I'm thinking this goes into Darg Nor. Best to find the others first. Plenty of time for this later.
Alright, well then, I think this is probably where we're going.
This town's a mess. Hope the others are here. Otherwise...
Psst, hey,
Ah?
didn't you hear me? I said psst.
We heard, just a little surprised.
Sorry, you gotta come in here.
Come again.
Hurry before the metal men come.
Good idea. The metal men are no fun.
I'll say, come on.
Alright, reunited.
Greetings, gentle beings. I am Darg, the priest of this church. I bid you welcome. Thanks for letting us in here. We could use a safe haven.
Indeed. You are not the only ones.
Oh?
Yes, there are others present in need of shelter. I believe you know them.
So, we all made it. Excellent. We have Tarek to thank for this safe haven.
Think nothing of it, friends. Our home is yours.
Now that we're all here, we need to plan our attack. I've been waiting for this for a long time.
As have I. There shall finally be a reckoning.
Let's not get too hasty. We still need to deal with Hokum. And Mannheim, not to mention about a zillion monsters. We'll manage. Our first step will be getting into Tirog Nor.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I believe I can be of service. I am often called upon to perform burial rituals within the fortress. Digging mass graves is more like it.
You're familiar with its layout, then?
Only the lower levels. Hokum won't allow protesters. Hokum won't allow outsiders past midpoint. However, there's someone here who knows a way to the upper levels. And that is... Reyna.
That little girl.
Yes, she was once one of Hokum's captives. She escaped through the, toilet shaft.
This is like, what's the movie that everyone loves that plays on television constantly? Based on the Stephen King book. Oh my god. With Morgan Freeman. Whatever.
It runs the length of Tirog Nor.
Getting a kid through there is one thing. We're a little larger.
It is quite large, big enough for a child, a tight fit for an adult.
You've been in there?
Yes, I had to fetch Bobul from it once. He was going to go after Hokum himself. You're kidding. I'm afraid not. I caught him on the 4th level, knife in his teeth, covered in grime.
I love this kid.
Needless to say, I managed to squeeze into the shaft and drag a squirming child out of it.
It's just insane enough to work. I mean, who the hell around here wants to get into that place?
Very few, I assure you.
Great. So we'll all just crawl in through the sewer. No. Staying together is a bad idea. It is? Yes. They're bound to expect something. Troops are looking for us. You're right. They know we're coming. They just don't know when or how.
We must confuse them, disrupt their plans.
If one group were to enter the lower level, they could create a distraction, while the other group sneaks up to the top levels and takes care of business.
It's risky, but what hasn't been so far? I believe I can help with getting into the lower level. I have yet to make my weekly rounds to minister to the sick and dead.
The decoy group can enter with the priest then.
Sounds good. Now, who wants to do what?
It'll only take a couple of us to stir up trouble down below.
We'll need our heaviest hitters to take out Hokum.
Yeah, well, that ain't me. I'm just a guy with a sword.
Sensible.
Yeah, and I'm not the best against magic.
Very well. I, Zero, and Winleaf will strike at Hokum.
What?
Clement and Stinger will act as decoys.
Me and Clement causing trouble? I reckon we can handle that just fine.
More than that, it'll be a pleasure.
It's settled. Let's get some rest.
Oh, I don't think I like this party formation either, but it's better than what we had before. Alright, later.
Hokum's bound to have guards.
We may need to use trickery, pretend to surrender in order to get close to him.
Too risky. They might just kill us on the spot.
Can't sleep, eh?
No, too many nightmares.
I could imagine.
What are you working on?
This beat-up Deathbot. It's of Gadgeteer design.
I wondered about that.
Stan and Murph were probably responsible before they bought the farm. Anyway, this one's not in bad shape. We might be able to fix it.
That doesn't sound too safe. What if it attacks us?
Well, it might. Biotech programming never was my specialty.
I have an idea.
Go on.
What if you had a guaranteed chance of success?
A mother chip that wasn't programmed to kill us. Sure, that'd be dandy. But as you can see, there aren't any of those here.
Oh yes, there is. One. Right here.
I knew Heartfi was coming back. So he's gonna be with the Cause a Ruckus team, I guess. Looks like some kind of a power crystal. Where'd you get this?
It's Heart-5, or what's left of him.
Put the bottle down, honey.
It's what they used to power him in the first place. What gave him a personality, a soul. That soul is still in there. Barely, but it's there.
Magic. Interfacing with tech. I don't know, girl.
Please try. I can help.
Why not? Let's get started. Well, here we go.
Stand ready. If it reverts to its original ways, we'll all...
We know the drill, Jarena.
Please, please let this work.
On 3. 1, 2,
3.
Ah, God's below. This isn't right. It should work.
You did your best, old man.
Let's put this behind us. We need to be strong for what lies ahead. So disappointing. Just wanted Heart-5 back too badly.
Where... Where am I?
Heart-5? Is that you?
Are you... I mean, is it you?
Indeed. I am in a new body, though I retain my original programming and memory core. Some structural improvements, it would seem, as well. He's Heart-5, all right.
Welcome back from the dead.
Unbelievable. I'm so happy to see you. I thought you were gone forever.
I remember an explosion, searing heat.
It's a long story, buddy.
They usually are. I trust we were successful.
Yes, thanks to you.
I am pleased.
Well, we need to adjust our strategy somewhat.
I do believe fortune is smiling on us.
Whatever is needed of me, I am ready to assist.
After a lot of planning.
So, it is settled.
Each team will have a balance of power and experience.
Winleaf, Heart-5, and I will go for Hokum. Alright, that's acceptable, I suppose.
Clement, Zero, and I will enter the lower fortress with the priest.
Once inside, we'll act as decoys.
We'll stick around as long as we can, then head back here. As will we, afterwards. Good luck, everyone. This plan seems risky, but I cannot come up with a satisfactory replacement. Let's just hope Lady Luck will favor us today. May our path, all of our paths, end in victory.
Alright, your party must split up now. Who do we want to play first? Alright, so I think we gotta play... Ah, fuck. I think we've got to play the distractor party first, right? It would be anticlimactic to face off against... I don't know, is it the final boss? I don't even know. And then have to clean up the rear, so to speak. Gross. So let's go. Let's have a look at our... Omega Bow needs to go with... Let's move some items around, huh? Oh, this is a problem. God, all of this stuff is for the other party. I might need that. Might need that. God damn it. Oh, that might actually be for... Fuck. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, that sword, those arrows, arrows, arrows. More arrows. Christ, that's a sword. Quill shot, blah blah blah. Hawk Tua. Alright, they're gonna take those, whatever they are. Enigma Blade goes to them. Foe's Bane. Jesus Christ. What do we do? I guess we arrange it this way, maybe. Like, we don't really need any items that badly. Okay, so Mega Bow. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. They get those two. I know there was a sword. There we go. So many swords and so many armors. Christ. But I gotta keep those on their team because otherwise I'm not sure what will be for Harv 5. Okay, I think that's the best we can do. I'm gonna save my state just in case I made a critical error, but I think I'm okay. Well, that was slightly scary. Okay.
Let's get busy.
Alright, so. Oh, what? We didn't even get to rest? I thought we would get a restorer. Let's see if we can go to the ruined inn and take a nap. Or if they... I don't even know how to get out of here. What the fuck? Is this the door? Have you ever seen a church with the main door behind the altar? Okay, here's the North Tower. Nope. I know we saw the inn. Alright, doesn't look like we can do anything, so I guess I'm gonna have to use items. Well, which way are we going? Okay, that goes to the upper reaches. So they're going... Really? Is there no... There must be another exit in this building. Just wouldn't let me out. Okay. Shit, that's not gonna work.
Here it is, the gateway to Cyl Og Sul. Last chance to get prepared. Ready to go? Let's go. Ugh, it stinks. Fitting odor for Hokum's home. Let's do this. Well, my friends, this is as far as I go.
Many thanks, priest. We are in your debt.
You've dark work to do, children of war's path. I leave you to it.
Thanks. You'd better hustle. It's bound to get messy quick.
Accept only victory. The mighty Cyl Og Sul.
War's path has led me here. I will make sure I do not waste my visit. I can get behind that notion. It's like I've said before. I plan on dying boots on, gun blazing, and a smile on my face.
In many ways, this brings a sense of closure to a fight I started centuries ago. I'm eager to wrap this up for good.
It's been an honor, War Brothers. Let's show these mongrels how war is waged.
Alright, I guess so. Hopefully without too many random encounters. Okay, that... Well... Clearly... It's a... What the fuck? Do they even have room in their inventory? What is that? Restores 250 HP. Alright. I guess I can't complain about that too much. This place is confusing. What is this dick-shaped thing?
Locked. Where's Stinger when you need him? Won't take a skeleton key either. Looks like we need to find a key, folks.
Alright, well, there aren't too many doors here, so... Guard station. That seems like a likely place for a key.
I don't care where you sleep, so long as it ain't in here. This is our space. We've been assigned to this duty. We will have space, one way or the other. A threat, huh?
Oh, don't mind us, girls. This sounds real important.
Freeze! You are under arrest.
I don't know what this accent is supposed to be.
That took forever to spit out. You should stick to things like kill and die.
The rebel scum is right. You shock troops sure make lousy guards. Oh,
I guess they're different. Okay.
Shut your hole, Org. Oh dear, dissension in the ranks. Accursed foes, prepare to die.
I don't know what that voice is. Alright, sorry.
Much better.
Alright, let's do our first battle with this newfound party. Wait, are those Tapari? What the heck? Ugh. Well, at least Jarina's sort of keeping them up. Cannot get the timing on this shit. Yeah, this is not the damage-dealing party, that's for sure.
With this kind of disorganization and dissent, it's a wonder Holcomb has made it as far as he has.
The Darglings of my day were decidedly more efficient.
Talk less, fight more, I always say. Since when have you ever shut your mouth, even for a second? Since now. We have a diversion to make.
What the fuck are these gonna do good? Like...
Ouch.
What are arrows gonna do for us? Ripe-smelling lockers. Apparently the guards are not in the habit of washing their cod pieces, etc. Gross. Obviously some kind of torture device. Alright. The office.
What the? Who are you and what are you doing in my office?
You are not changed. You serve willingly.
For that you get a gold star on your forehead, moron.
Stinking traitor.
I don't have to listen to this cave trash.
Oh, heck no. Why don't you go do something stupid instead?
Hey, bat boy, what am I paying you for? Make these clowns dead. Fast. There you go, that's the answer.
Intruders, now you shall taste my wrath.
Does it come in chocolate flavor? That's the best, eh?
Yeah?
Hey, brain dead, kill him already.
The voices are all over the place, but I honestly don't care anymore. Wait, we're not gonna fight the boss? Just the Tapari guard? Ah, come on. I don't know why I'm still struggling for the timing on her attack. Fuck it. I know it doesn't really matter, it's just that the less time we have to spend in these battles, the better.
Stay away from me.
Not so tough without your pet creature, eh? I should cave your skull in, traitor.
I didn't have a choice. He needs us to run things.
The ones that he changes, they got no head for figures, technical stuff. All they can do is fight. So Holcomb surrounds himself with idiots. Why should you help him?
Money, power, privilege, at first. Then he found my family, brought them here.
He didn't kill them.
No, kept them here, said they'd be safe. But when I tried to run, he killed my ma, threatened to do the rest, too. So I stay. I do what he says, or else they pay.
Where are they now?
In the back room over there.
Get them. Looks like he was telling the truth, eh?
This is my wife and kid. They're all I have left.
Get out. Run. You'll only have this one chance. Take them and get as far away from here as you can.
You heard her. Go, get!
Know this. If you should betray us, we will hunt you down and kill you, no matter where you are.
I understand. I won't say a word. See to it that you don't.
Get lost, scumbag, before we regret our kindness. I'm surprised, Sweet Cheeks. I thought you'd waste that loser.
Don't call me Sweet Cheeks. At any rate, such a wretch will pay for his crimes for the rest of his life. Why shorten his pain?
Quite right.
There. Remind me never to get on your bad side.
If I need to remind you, it will be too late.
Alright, well, we got another one of those.
No, I'm not going to do it. This just isn't the time to be reading books.
Work area. Table includes calculating device, writing instruments, and paper. Here's the safe room, where they clearly weren't safe. Looks like the boss had quite a stash built up.
Most of this is food, supplies.
How long do you think he kept his family hidden in here?
Hard to say. Months, perhaps a year.
Must have been tough for them, living here, in the middle of this hellhole.
We can use some of these things. Stock up, then move out.
Hey, check this out. Some sort of key. Of a kind I don't recognize. Alright, we got the master key.
Hopefully this goes to a lock we need to open.
We've already seen the lock. You know, this place is pretty well secluded. Sure, why not? The party is restored through sleep. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's hope that save game actually worked. Hi, Nightwheel Fox. It's not a new game. We've been on this one for a while. But, it's, definitely a game I've never played before. Ugh, why do they keep giving us garbage? What is this anyway? Oh, okay. I don't need... Ugh, I should have split these up. Oh well. What is the thing we don't have room for? Key nuts? Oh, that's trash. Okay. We found the key. Yeah, if you haven't seen this before, this is the game that Ted Woolsey and his team developed after he left Squaresoft. And in a lot of ways, it's sort of what you would expect from that, I guess. Like, it's got interesting writing, and that's the only interesting thing about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. One of the things that it's got is this, you know, thing where we have several we have 6 party members, and they end up being recombined in various combos when the path forward splits. And sometimes they make for good parties, and sometimes they really don't. This is one of the examples of a party that is really not very good. Alright, Clement got a new gadget. Great. Are there any other doors in here before I, try to move on? Doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. The pub.
Well, boys, I got to get back on duty. Take her easy, Sarge. Give me another. I thirst.
Oh, I see. So these guys who speak like this, they're the ones that are hypnotized or whatever, so they're like zombies.
Keep your wings on, eh?
Looky here. Bunch of pug-ugly goons with kill me tattooed on their foreheads.
You'll pay for that one, smart-arse. By my warts, 'tis them rebels the Emperor wants so bad. Ah, fame.
You puny jackals have had your last ale.
Hey, take it outside, you hooligans. I just mended the place up again. Attack!
Ugh. No!
Alright, enough of that. That was too hard on my throat. I thought we weren't going to have to do the Tapari voices anymore. So everyone in this party does like half the damage of everyone in the other party. And it's got Mario RPG style timed attacks, which fucking sucks because I can't time any of them. Or at least I can't do Jurina's. I've never been able to reliably do it. I don't know why. It seems like what happens is that the enemies almost always attack right when I'm supposed to be doing the input, and it screws it up somehow. See, I did that at the right time. I did it at the same time I did it before. Whatever, I don't care. Since these are our 3 weakest characters, basically, even though we're at max level almost, it's still like taking a million years to get through these encounters because I don't want to burn MP.
Oh, this will never do.
You are not brainwashed. You are normal.
Yeah, what of it?
You sicken me, willingly working for these monsters.
Beats being worm food, sister.
I can put this cretin down, big gal. One shot.
Pff, come on, Clement. You can't put anybody down.
Bah, save your shots for warriors. This one's not worth it.
Aren't all Tapari warriors?
Let's get moving.
Alright, Jurina has gained a level and learned to maximize empathetic foe. What do those do? Target's prowess and strength temporarily increased. Okay. Prowess and attack decreased. Drains HP from target as well. Well, that's... all of her spells are still kind of bad, but...
Back again to torment me. Answer my questions and you'll live. Ask away. Where can we find the largest number of enemy troops in here? That's easy. Level 3. Which is where? 2 floors up. It's where all the grunts live. Past that, it's all hokum territory. Him and his senior staff live on level 4 up. Most generous of you. You'll live. If you're wise, you'll get out of here. What? And get killed by the Benori? I know they're coming. Think I'll take my chances in here. Suit yourself.
Green and red fruit cider, 130 proof. Come on. I guess those are the green and red fruit. Alright, let's hope there are no other places for us to go. He is indeed a floating head.
This better work, or we'll have to get creative. Ugh, we didn't have time for creativity. This level was pretty light on guards.
Indeed, our diversion hasn't been terribly significant. Well, looks like we'll need to rattle a few more cages. Shall we?
Jolly good. Let's continue our little walkabout.
I've always wanted to visit this place. Why not?
Okay.
Gods above! What manner of place is this?
A place of pain. A place without hope. Hokum's kind of place. Let's shut it down.
Ugh. Damn it. It's also got this mechanic where you can avoid random encounters if you duck at the right time, but it doesn't always work. Oh, I do like when she does extra damage to bots, which I assume is because of her current... Oh, fuck off. Nobody can hit anything in this game. It's ridiculous. Missed the timer. Jurina, no, she just leveled. But Clement should be getting a level relatively soon, okay. Can I use this ladder? Okay. Can a floating head use a ladder? Apparently.
Well, now we know where the noise is coming from.
What noise?
This is no time for jokes, old man.
It's like the Hexite mine.
What is?
They had such torture pits there as well. They made the changed ones there. You think this is the same thing? I don't know. It could be.
Could also be a cruel prison.
Not so sure. We should find out. On the one hand, we could find a bunch of hurt people.
On the other, a legion of bloodthirsty enemies.
In any event, we should be ill-prepared. Well, in any event, we would be ill-prepared to deal with the situation. For now, we must turn our backs.
I know this is hard for you.
Worry not for me. I will find strength in this. Strength to use against those who would make such a place.
Amen, sister. Let's get out of here. Nope. Oh, there is actually literally nothing here for us. And no encounters. That's weird. Oh. It doesn't look like we can interact with anything. Maybe we'll free them later. Alright, where else can we go? Doesn't look... Oh, okay. That was an exit.
Place looks pretty quiet.
We can rest here too? Alright, sure. I mean, it's nice of them to give us this many rest spots, I guess. But they sort of made it sound like we wouldn't be able to, you know, we would need to stock up on items down here because we would never be able to, we would never be able to restore in the final dungeon. Instead, they just gave us a bunch of nap rooms. I guess that's something.
Get up, dog. Get up or the beating continues.
Kalen,
Ah,
you know one of these guys. Get away from him. Take that as a yes.
Considering that Clement's normal attacks drain MP, it's nice that they are providing us places to rest.
Lie still, my brother. Your wounds are serious. Let us help.
He's your brother. Whoa.
we can fix this in no time.
With magic?
My thanks to you. Are you well? Well enough. Who are you, stranger? Why are you here?
We're with your sis, eh? We're here to put things right.
Ha! You talk strange, but you also have the bearing of a warrior.
They're Ogtar, Kalen, as I am.
I always knew you'd follow my path, Jarina. Blood sister. War sister.
The Ogtar are strong, brother. Our time of vengeance is at hand.
Ah, long have I waited.
We thought you were dead.
Wished I was at times. They worked us harder here. Nothing like the mines. A man dropped. He was food for the creatures. No remorse, no relief. That time is past. Now there will be a reckoning. I like this one. Even without a body, he is worth a legion of Hokumers.
He talks more than a legion does, too.
There are others below. Some will fight.
Excellent.
I hate to mention this, but the mission... the call of duty. Worry not. I am Ogtar. I shall manage.
He's your brother, all right.
You press on, allies. I shall free the workers. We shall bring hell to the enemy.
May your path end in victory, brother.
Ha! Long live the Ogtar.
Alright, so now presumably that place down below is... well, let's see what happens. Oh, for fuck's sake, I dodged. Random encounters is such a pain in the ass with this group. Not least because no one can fucking hit anything. Jesus Christ. Whoa, that was a glitch. And I can't time his attacks. Just makes all of this take like 3 times longer than it should. not working for her. I really wish that they would default to their thing when they can't do their other attacks. Instead of forcing you to pick it from the menu with everything else grayed out. Alright, are these going to be open now? Apparently not. Alright, that made no difference. These kind of look like... no. Whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm doing it too fast, which is ironic. I think I'm doing her thing too early too, but it doesn't ever seem like it. I just cannot figure it out. Like, her animation is too fast. Unlike Stinger's, where he clearly has a time when he's moving the sword back. Like hers, basically you have to do it exactly when she starts it. But you don't know when that's going to be because other people are taking actions. Whatever. There's no point in being mad about it. It just would be nice if it were a little less stupid. Oh, for another one of those special locks. Let's get out of here.
Wait. We may have missed one of the guards.
Bloody hell, here we go again.
Uh-oh.
Looking for this? Terribly sorry I couldn't meet you at the door. Oh, don't let it worry you, old man. We let ourselves in. So I see. This place has always had a vermin problem.
Hey, Hornhead, got a question for you.
Whatever do you want, sweet boy?
Just wondering. You gonna run on us when you kick it when... Oh my god. You gonna run on us when we kick your ass this time?
Or will you stay and fight like a man for once in your misbegotten existence? Oh my. After such a gracious invitation, how can I refuse? Your pathetic crusade ends now. I'm going to kill you and your little friends upstairs.
What?
Oh please, you think you're so clever. I know all, and... when I'm done with you, I plan on killing that vermin Hokum, too. Treacherous wretch. Some things never change. When I'm Emperor, I'll show this world what pain is all about. People will think Hokum kindly in comparison to me.
You gotta go through us first, Big Mouth. Let's get it on.
Oh, let's.
Oh, did we finally get to fight Mannheim? Do we get to steamroll him, maybe? Alright, I mean, should we use, like... magic? Let's use his big gun. If I can find it. That's so pathetic. Maximize Jurina, why not? I could just go back and nap. God, that was so sad. I didn't even get a chance to attack with her.
You filth. It can't end this way. This should have happened long ago, traitor. Give my regards to the gods. Fa, my life
Did you hear something?
is not yours to take
Uh-oh.
or give. Run.
What the fuck?
Ah!
What a pathetic wretch. I hate it when he does that.
Oh my.
What's the matter, Head? You hurt?
Oh, no, quite the opposite, old man. At long last, I shall be whole once more.
What is he babbling about? You got me, big gal. Am I Yay! What trickery is this?
Relax, dear girl, it's me.
You put your head on Mannheim's body.
And why not, old man? It is my body, after all.
You got to be kidding.
I'm quite serious. Mannheim, like myself, was a mage warrior. Both of our bodies were artificial, only our heads are flesh and blood.
Right, but how does that explain him having your body?
Yes, that. You see, both of us were punished by our king long ago. Him for treason, myself for cowardice.
I find that hard to believe.
It's a long story. Suffice it to say that the penalty for our crimes was beheading.
Ew.
Once beheaded, we were imprisoned for a year and a day. The kingdom fell to the Darg during that time. We were forgotten.
How gruesome.
Somehow, Mannheim was revived before me. My guess is that his body was destroyed, but mine was not.
So Hornhead took your bod and left you to rot. Typical.
So it would seem, but now all is right. Except for these rotting clothes. If you'll pardon me for a moment.
Is he just gonna find new clothes in the middle of this dungeon?
There, I'm whole again.
And rather dashing, I must say.
Oh, my dear, if I were but a century younger.
Yeah. You got the key, Head.
Indeed I do, old man.
Then let's use it and move out. If Mannheim knows about us, then Hokum does too. You're right. We must help the others somehow.
Right, let's go.
The door is unlocked.
Tally-ho!
The fuck? This game just keeps getting weirder. You wouldn't think that would be possible this close to the end, but
Don't believe my eyes. This place is
Beautiful.
the core. Once a marketplace renowned in Wilden. A garden surrounded by stone, yet full and lush. It was the pride of Emperor Ogron. Well, he had a lot to be proud of.
Well, it may look peaceful here.
Right. Let's keep our eyes open, eh?
alright, there are various directions we can go. Oh, come on. Alright, well, at least we get to see what Zero's... Oh, I can put armor on him, I guess. I probably should... What the fuck? He has a sword? Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, that changes the... changes the calculus a little bit, and it definitely makes this party less shit. Ugh, but I can't time his attacks either. And Drina can't fucking hit anything. Neither can he. I'm not convinced he actually has a sword equipped. Come on. Where in the animation is it? Am I just never going to be able to figure it out? It's got to be later than that. Hers is so early in her animation. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay, that sucks. Okay, it's a fake sword. He can't actually wear, because... Oh, maybe I don't have any equipment for him. Whatever.
Hold. What's up? There's writing on this arch. Imperial Org.
Can you read it?
A little. It's something to do with an exit. Beyond this arch lies the Emperor's domain.
Sounds awfully important.
It is. In Imperial times, Cyl Og Sul was divided into 2 sections. The first, where we are, was for commoners. The other was for the upper crust, right? Correct. No doubt Håkon has taken it over now.
He's declared himself emperor after all.
So, what are you getting at? Mannheim mentioned he knew of our raid. Right. If we are to aid our friends, the way to do so is through this arch. Ah, finally.
They could be in dire trouble by now.
Especially since Mannheim got away. Right, so what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, so that's the way out. So I guess let's find out what else is in here first.
Say now, someone's gonna have a real nice party. Most of this is of Imperial design. From a time when my people weren't so nice.
There was a time when your people were worse.
You're funny as a gaping head wound. I'm being serious.
So was I.
Please enlighten us, dear.
We haven't been seeing a lot of this quality of weapon so far. We can assume that the elite troops will be carrying such weapons.
Yeah, so?
So these weapons are often enchanted and capable of inflicting most grievous damage.
I see. This is good to know.
Till they show up with guns, I'm not worried. Let's go. You can be so arrogant sometimes, mechanic.
Some of this stuff might be useful. Grab what you can.
Alright, what can we get rid of? I think I have some low healing items. Yeah, there we go. Still want those arrows. Frick. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the skull because it sucks for everybody. I guess these parties are gonna have to... Well... No. They told us which group is going which direction, so... I was gonna say, we must be meeting up again if we're getting arrows on this path. Otherwise, there's no sense in having them.
Hate this place. Thrash it. Settle down, idiot. We must sleep here. Clean this up. Ah, there is a slave. Let it clean up.
Guess again, eh? We're not the cleaners.
We're not slaves either.
Then you will be food. Ah!
This food bites back, vermin.
Oy, oy, oy.
The writing.
Well, this turned out to be quite a long segment, so I guess I'm glad. God, jeez. Oh, maybe he can't do a double damage because technically his weapon is still the same as his old weapon. It just works at close range now, so to speak. I mean, it really doesn't, because it's not very good. Okay, so these guys are Benori. Which ones are the Topari then? I kept getting them confused. I gotta say, I like Zero's new outfit, even though I also kind of liked him as a floating head.
Apparently, Hokum's frontline troops don't like guard duty.
They're like fighting our allies, even less.
Looks like there's some goods here. Let's stock up and beat feet.
Alright, that's something at least. I'm gonna assume there's a place for us to sleep here. Because there has been in every area so far.
Howdy ho, we hit the jackpot. Indeed, this is old Imperial Guard issue gear, highest quality.
I thought the Benori made the best armor in Wilden.
If you call sticking spikes on everything the best. The Minori are crude and vicious. This armor, I think someone's in love head. Elegant, sleek, each piece a thing of beauty. They don't make it like this anymore.
Right. So put some on already.
I feel almost giddy.
Giddy?
Like a schoolgirl.
Give me strength. The way to her heart is armor.
Don't take my word for it. Put some on and see.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so there's 3 of all of these things, but I actually don't know if it's... Christ. Alright, let's see what we have room for. Okay, I don't need these. I'm never gonna use these. I'm never gonna use those. Never gonna use those. Never gonna use those. Come on. Use that war drink on Jarina, and that'll free some space. Alright, let's see if these are any good. He can't wear any of it, naturally. This is worse. This is worse. Fuck it. Like, what is even the point of this? Is it if you're so brain dead you didn't get to this point in the game without any decent armor that this is like as close as they'll let you get? Amulet of Orgta seems like something that Jarina might be able to wear. Doesn't seem to do anything, but I'm gonna put it on her anyway. Alright, let's go. It probably boosts stats that are already maxed out. Because they had no idea that you would be max level by the time you got here, even though... whatever.
So the Minori starts squeaking about losing. Says, cough up the X or you're gonna taste steel, and then he starts bowling. Ha ha ha, I knew the Minori were all talk. I don't know, I heard the Minori got some new weapon. Yeah? Yeah, it throws rocks. Oh, so do I, you wormy kid. What kind of weapon is that? This one throws rocks as big as a hut. They used it to wipe out the river blockade, I hear. That's propaganda, mush for brains.
Really now, is that so?
I seem to recall bashing that fort to splinters with the catapult.
The troops within ran squealing from the ruins, only to get filled with Banori arrows.
See, I told ya. You dimwit, it's the enemy you're agreeing with. Don't just stand there, attack!
I don't think I've ever played a game where I've wished it was they had put less effort into the dialogue. But I kind of wish they had put less effort into the dialogue at this point. All of these little scenes are only mildly amusing at best. Okay, so I can't do double damage with Zero's sword because it's not really his sword. It's the same as his distance attack.
I give up.
Oh, that's a question then. So what happens if I do his alternate attack? Oh, what a pain in the ass to have to select it every time though.
You surrender?
Oh yeah, I heard of you guys. I ain't as stupid as I look. I heard about the garrison, the blockade. You guys are devils. I've seen it all. A dargling with sense.
What are we to do with him? I'll handle it. Hey, look out behind you. Sleep it off, dummy. If you're lucky, you'll wake up in a nice cell. If you're not lucky, you'll wind up in a Banori cell.
I still shiver at the thought of that creature they were torturing.
Experimenting. They were experimenting then. Banori torture is far more brutal. Oh, not that pleasant thought.
Alright, Clement has gained a level and earned a new gadget. 1 and Chaos 86. Alright, cool. Does that mean he's maxed out now? Yes. So it's just Jurina who isn't, but she is going to max out in one more battle. 6 fucking war drinks, alright. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like we're going to be able to rest in here either. I guess I could theoretically go back to the previous area. But it doesn't really seem worth it. They're pretty much okay. Did I go to the other side yet? I don't remember. Yes, okay. So I think we may as well just press on. The fuck? Okay, I see. So it's one of those limited view areas. Oh, fuck off. I assume this is, yeah. Okay. Clearly we've got to go. Nope. Oh, come on. that one either. I don't know how we've avoided that one, but good for us. Well, what are you little scamps up to?
Oh no, they found us. Shut up and shoot, idiot.
Well, on the bright side, Jurina will level up. Alright, so let's see here. Not even gonna get to try doing zeros. Alt attack, oh well. Alright, Jurina max level.
This is interesting. Some of this is our stuff, mixed with stuff I don't recognize. That'd be science cult work.
Another group of enemies?
No, actually, they're leftover of the Empire. A group dedicated to science rather than magic. I like them already. This stuff is bizarre.
What's its purpose?
Seems to link up to a security system of some kind, somewhere. Be grimed if I can tell you what the rest does. Deal with the known now. The unknown will have its day later. Right. One less death trap is fine by me. That ought to do it, I think. You think? Hey, like I said, this stuff's weird.
Guess we'll take our chances, old man.
Alright, well, I guess we'll look up what her new spells do. A frigid blast of Arctic wind sweeps into all enemies. Bolt, scream. Okay, so she just gets 3 big. Okay, so she gets a bunch of elemental spells. That's worthless, probably. Nothing else in here? That's actually a little surprising for this game. Okay, what do we think this turned off? The boulders or the electricity? Well. Let's see what's up here. Gadgets everywhere. I feel like I'm puddling again.
Any ideas to their purpose?
PR42 valves, a Class A Yoder wave generator, and a binary phase inducer. It's either a death trap control system or an espresso machine.
Oh, droll. Please be serious.
I am being serious. The stuff has a wide range of uses, you know. Never mind its function. It's bound to be important. Disable it, whatever it is. I'll do what I can, but some of this tech is beyond me. Meaning? I might not disable anything. What? Might turn up the intensity, speed, rate of fire. Is there any way you can be sure? Oh yeah, good old-fashioned scientific method.
Which is?
Step 1, observe. I see these levers over here. Step 2, hypothesis. I believe these will turn off the death traps. Now comes the fun part.
And that is?
Step 3, experiment. We test my hypothesis. How? By going out and checking things out, of course.
Oh dear.
That'll bring us to step 4, conclusion. Either I'm right or I'm wrong.
Why don't I think I like step 4?
Don't be such an old woman, Head. I'm hardly ever wrong.
Is there anything else in here? Alright, well, I guess we see if the boulders roll faster or not. Do we see any boulders? Thanks, Night Willow Fox. I mean, the writing is sort of the only interesting part of the game. But even that's not, like, super interesting sometimes. Like, it's clear that they were really inspired by LucasArts adventure games. But they weren't quite up to the task of doing that quality of writing.
Step 4, conclusion.
Which is?
That I'm a raging genius, eh? We're all alive, aren't we? We haven't reached the end of the hole yet, genius. The experiment is still in progress.
And you wonder why I disdain science. You could both get stuffed.
Yeah.
Alright, there's gotta be a nap room around here somewhere. Hey, Dark Reaver, are we almost to the final boss? I have no idea.
Nice and quiet in here.
As it should be. This is in Eresh Ga.
That doesn't sound very peaceful to me.
Eresh Ga means rest with the gods. One comes to this place to heal and gain a peace of mind. This is sacred ground.
I'm surprised the Darglings haven't trashed it.
As am I. It is most peculiar.
What's the pool for?
Those are healing waters. Drink of them and you shall be restored.
I like the sound of that.
As do I.
Yay! Let's save. I guess we'll give them a new... give them a new slot. And I should save my state because there's been all that wonkiness about the actual saves lately. Is there any stuff in here? Not that I can find. Cool.
Well, this is the place. Perhaps the runes are wrong. This does not look like a portal.
Could it be hidden? Walled off?
Howdy ho, friends. How diddly ho. I guess once he lost his head, he turned into Ned Flanders.
Ah, this is as bad as it gets.
Why, I dare say it could get a lot worse. Allow me to demonstrate. Dark forces, horrific majesty, bring some brutish fiends to me. I command it. Rather poor poetry, chap. Kill them!
Alright. Like, do I even... You know what? I might as well, like... use his magic. His stuff takes forever to friggin' find. Alright, let's try this. Chaos 86. Do I even bother maximizing her? I doubt it. It never really... It's not worth losing the turn. God, the difference in Clement's attacks for the amount of MP that gets funneled into them is so minimal. Like, between the one that costs 25 that I normally use and between the one that costs 160, it only does twice as much damage. That's so silly.
You will have to do better than that.
Nuts. Well, okay, let's see here. I tire of this boastful talker. What I need is the might of a stalker. I command it.
Now we will see who is the boastful one.
Oh, so it's a boss gauntlet, except these don't really feel like bosses. Hello, H.O. How are you? Alright. Let's do let's do Nightmare again. What the fuck? We may as well. I'm just gonna do his normal attack, because who cares? I wish I... Yeah, I'm doing okay. This game is... I'm gonna be glad that we're finishing it tonight.
You've accomplished the impossible. Many now have faith in you. Your memory lives on in the hearts and minds of the souls you have touched along the way. You have damaged my dark liege. They do not fear him anymore. You must die. You must die horribly, so that the world can know what cowards you really are.
Alright, are we fighting Mannheim's head now? Oh, she does less damage than I expected now. But it doesn't matter. Like, these battles are so pathetic.
Dead. He's finally dead. I don't know. I think that guy has more lives than a cat. Cats have multiple souls. You're worse than Hard 5 sometimes. You said it, I didn't.
If I may interrupt.
What's on your mind, Head?
The head's dead, old man. I'm whole again, remember?
Whatever.
We seem to be at an impasse here. We have no idea how to advance.
Don't be so sure. I think this is a matron's disc. Explain. Matrons. Shorter for matter transport. It's gadgeteer tech. Probably got it from Stan and Murph. They were just nuts enough to screw with bad Cyl like this. What does it do? What matter transport isn't simple enough for you? Okay, you put stuff on the big circle on the floor. Hit a switch somewhere, and poof, the stuff goes somewhere else. Where? Limbo? Hell? Oh, give me the strength. No, the other end of the circuit, their tunnel, path. Know what I mean? I think so. It's a little like a summoning circle.
Very close, dear. Only it's a traveling circle.
Ah, one stands in the circle and mystically travels to another circle. Yeah, whatever works for you. So, what do we need to do? Well, I guess we got to find the magic button. This could take a while. Meanwhile, back in Cyl Og Sul.
Oh, is that it for their party? Alright, well. Back to the original Three Musketeers. Whose voices are not as entertaining, but are a lot easier for me to do.
Let's get busy.
Okay, they're actually going this way. First of all, R5... Whatever. I guess I have... May as well heal him up a little bit. Are these Feggle nuts? No, okay. Okay, so I needed to see if I had any better equipment for Hard 5. Does not appear. Oh, this was for. Oh, damn, that was for Clement. Oh well. Okay, I wanted to check and see if. Oh, there we go. Chaos Bane, I don't know. Okay. Well, in any case, that's better than what he has right now. Okay. This is just... Oh, that has spot... You know what? I can't deal with it. I have too many swords. I hold on to them because I think their special abilities are going to make a difference, but they're not. most will hold on to those. We got a new bow, so that's good for Windleaf. Goodbye, Queen Bow. I need not see you again. Honestly, at this point, I guess I can ditch this Explorer armor. I've got so many arrows, I may as well get rid of my weakest arrows, which are the steel arrows. Alright, let's go.
Here it is. The gateway to Tirog Nor. Last chance to get prepared. Ready to go?
We're ready. We were born ready.
Blech. I know, it stinks. Let's just go. We are not alone in here. Be cautious. Someone actually lives in here? Many someones. Let us advance, quickly.
I like New Har 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh, fuck. Alright, what does this do? Does nothing. But it tastes great. Give it to the robot. He'll appreciate it. Why is there so much trash? It serves no purpose other than to force me to drop it. It's just a troll.
So, I tell Marcus, watch out for Was. He's simple, he'll fall in.
Look, killers!
Be at ease, we mean no harm.
What are the weapons for then?
Oh, those. They're for bad people.
Are we bad people?
No.
What are you doing here, and why did you come in through the sewer?
You ask too many questions.
Right you are, sir.
Let's just say we're here to put your boss out of business.
The foreman, what did he do? No, moron, the big boss, Hokum.
Oh. You guys mind if we do that?
Oh yeah, we just love processing sewage and waste. Yeah, please don't kill our murdering scumbag of a master, sir.
Everyone's a comedian. If anyone asks...
You were never here. Who?
Right. Have fun, boys.
Alright. Oh, there's an item over there. Okay. More Ulk oil. Good. Just what we needed. What does it even do? I think that's a 200 HP restore.
Whoa. It's like a twisted version of air. Interesting that you mention that, Windleaf. Oh? Why? This is Gadgeteer technology. Those are generators. How'd they get this down here? I suspect the involvement of Stanley and Murphy. Wonder what they're up to. I cannot say. Whatever it may be, it requires a lot of power. I hope we don't find out. Technology in the wrong hands. Ugh, enough said. Let's go.
I believe they are all at max level. So there's really no point.
This looks like it goes to the lower levels where Zero, Clement, and Jareen are acting as decoys for us. Better stay up here. No one around. Good. This place, it's so tidy. Perhaps the home of a Gadgeteer. I don't know. How many Gadgeteers do you know that sleep in a bed? Clement, for one.
Oh, figures.
Let's hope we're wrong. I don't want to fight a corrupt gadgeteer. I can't recommend the experience. They were surprisingly vicious.
Thanks for the update. Let's go before whoever it is gets back. Looks like a diary. Read it? Yeah. War Journal Entry 242, Imperial Inquisitor Dassen reporting. Today's experiments were encouraging. Subject 23, a Tapari male, proved to be more resistant to radiation than previous test subjects. Subject's inherent resistance finally began to decay after 30 hours of exposure. I believe we can move forward with the project. The blueprints provided by our fallen gadgeteers will be the undoing of the Tapari. Harnessing the power of Wildern's sun, we shall use this heat ray cannon to fry the gardens to a crisp. Not even the mystic potency of the Tapari can repel such a weapon. A similar weapon will be constructed on Arcos, should this one prove its worth. I look forward to using it to burn hallowed Carolyn into a pile of molten steel and ash. Tomorrow, work begins on Project Fallen Star. It will be glorious. End entry 242. I think we know what those generators are for now. Those freaks must be stopped. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why so much trash? Why? Why do they give us so much trash? What is the point of this? Alright, I guess that's all that we can find in here.
Hello there. Here to help with the experiment? Huh? They do make you dumb these days, don't they? Deathbot, state your purpose. If you are addressing me, my purpose is to stop creatures such as you. Wait a moment. You aren't servants of Hokum. Bright boy, don't make any sudden moves. Please, help me. He's a butcher. I am a scientist, you pagan hussy. Get it right. Your operation is over, pal. There's 2 ways we can do this. How droll. I didn't get this position by being soft. Time to shut you down, ingrate.
Oh, we get to fight the scientist. Something tells me he's not as scary as Dr. Luge. Although he does more damage than just about anybody else. I hope we find a new weapon for Harv 5. He's the only one that can actually use one.
Can't believe he thought he could take all 3 of us. Help! Please help me. We'll get you out in a second. Stinger.
Do we have to pick the lock?
Come on out. I won't hurt you. Thank you. Will you be all right? I believe so. What went on here? Torture. That man and his master, they... It's okay. They killed my life mate. Burned him alive. Watched to see how long he'd last. Took notes. I'm lost. You'll be okay. What am I to do now? Where can I go? Leave this room. Go down the hall to the end. Enter the lower entrance. It will be unpleasant, but there is a way out there. No, there's no way out. Judea is gone. I must join him. What the? I'll handle this. What happened? Windleaf. I didn't do it. I couldn't cast the spell in time. It was suicide. Self-destruction. No. Why? Why did she do that? You heard. Her mate. She couldn't live without him. Man, there's always a choice. Perhaps not for Topari. They are not human. All I know is that a couple of lives were ruined here. I'm gonna ruin the bastard that's responsible. You hear me, Hokum? You're gonna die. Stinger, be quiet. Do not make us restrain you. Ours is a mission of stealth. Oh, damn it, Windleaf. This just eats at me. I know. I understand. But you need to be strong. People are depending on you. People you care about. People who love you.
Like, God, come on.
Like me. It seems quiet. I believe we can advance. Oh, we're gonna advance all right, pal. Right up to Hokum's door, then through it, and anyone who gets in our way.
Oh, God. Like, I knew they were gonna do it, but... Ugh. Oh, I should investigate that room a little more thoroughly than I did. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, but it never does it? Okay. So let's see what's on the other side going up. Because down there is where we came from.
What in the world? That smell, it's like Enclon burning. More gadgeteer technology. Jarena mentioned experience. And the way they make those Dargling troopers. They might be doing the same here, or worse. If that's so, the area is of import to Hokum. It will not be unoccupied for long. Right, let's move.
Oh, this is where they actually beamed the radiation into the guy. Okay. Well, I guess we've discovered all there is to discover here. Let's go up to the next floor. Okay, it looks like there are 3 doors. Let's take the side doors first.
Man, this is too easy. I concur. Resistance is unusually light. It's almost as if... What? They're letting us move. Watching us. Testing us. A distinct possibility. Hokum is not without resources or intellect. Yeah, well, if you're watching now, if you can hear me, get ready to burn. We're coming for you. You and your master. Well, I just figured it needed to be said. Save it for when you meet him face to face. It'll feel much better then. He will no doubt tremble in fear when you assault his character in person. You two live to bust my chops, don't you? Oh, shut up, don't answer that. I laugh. Ugh.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Honestly, it seems like the kind of place where they would normally say, hey, let's take a nap, but guess not. Maybe this one.
Hello? Anyone home? Stinger, you dingbat, get serious. Did you just call me a dingbat? Yes, and I'll call you worse if you don't settle down. I must be rubbing off on you. A condition you must remedy, Windleaf. One human with behavior patterns like Stinger is quite enough. And to think we could have left you shut off. This area is far too orderly for Darglings. You thinking what I'm thinking? Perhaps Hokum has lackeys who haven't been turned. Quite likely, Darglings aren't known for their intellectual prowess. Sounds like we have some traitors in the house. If that's so, they picked the wrong side. I'm into that, sister. This area is secure. Well, enough to accommodate a brief rest period. Your point? Our journey has been long. Fatigue is a factor for humans. Peak condition is optimal for what lies ahead. I think he's saying we can take a break here if we need to.
Oh. You want to take a break? Yeah, let's go. The party is restored through sleep. Yeah, what? No? That's weird. It really doesn't seem like it's saving all the time. Some of the save games appear to be like... Okay, tier dog or 4. Let's see if we can remember that for next time we get a chance to save. I'm gonna save my state. There's something really broken about the saves. And it only started happening in the last couple of streams. I don't know why that would be.
What a peculiar place this is. It is a war room. Hey look, little toy soldiers. Maps of Arcos. And I guess this one's Wilder. I suspect these represent the forces of Hokum, and of our allies. Which ones are ours? I cannot be certain. There seems to be a majority of one type, though. That'd be our type, Hey Brains. Look up by the Minori Caves. Here, the garrison. We're winning. Pardon me for being dead. I was unaware of these advances. He's right, Stinger. We didn't find out about the garrison and such until we got back from Metabolus. R5 was not with us then. Oh man. One time I have one up on R5 and you have to spoil it. You have a long life ahead of you, Stinger. The odds are with you. You may someday outwit me. Have faith. Cast iron. Boys, enough. Time to go. One of these days she's not going to be around to protect you. True. I will endeavor not to damage your body or pride too much when that occurs. Don't make me blast you. We're coming, relax.
Can we play with the toys? No, apparently not. Are these different rooms? No, it doesn't look like it.
How strange. It's not all technical here.
Looks like the way to the next floor. Good. Something in your nose?
Yes, a familiar odor.
Yeah! Got that right, Heart 5. It's the king of odor.
Inhale deeply, worm. It will be the last scent you enjoy.
I seriously doubt that, especially the enjoying part.
Oh, and the female takes her shot. I still owe you for that fight at the keep, witch.
You ran off before we could finish, you little coward.
No more running, honey. I pulled everyone back. You three are mine and mine alone.
I'm touched. Let's kick this stinky little punk into next week, guys. I don't even remember this guy. It was so long ago. I didn't realize there was a fart dragon in this game. Well, he's definitely not the only enemy that has been doing that. Oops. Ugh. Now that served no purpose. I don't even know why I bother with magic at this point. Windleaf does more damage with her bow.
Damn, that was tough. He was tough.
What? No. Ugh.
I know, and he fought to the end. Hokum may have had a hand in that. Grimsmere may have feared the penalty for failure more than us.
Yeah. Still think he doesn't know we're here?
It's seeming less likely. We may be marching into a trap. Perhaps, but it may be necessary.
Maybe. I don't care. I want him and I want him dead. The longer we wait, the more people die at his hand. My decision's made.
As is mine. We started together. We'll end the same. Agreed.
Ah. Finally something I need. Alright. Fuck these. That's not even that good. I mean, it's better than what he has, but... It's got all these stat boosts, but none of them matter because he's already max level. They really did not think this through.
It's cold in here. We must be close to the summit of the mountain.
You're probably right. You know what that means.
We're almost to Hokum.
Exactly. Let's get dangerous.
Okay, Darkwing.
Alright, what are these little pods?
Dinner's ready. So it would seem. But where are the guests?
Who cares? I'm hungry and I'm here. Oh, Christ. Alright, this is all garbage.
You are filth, Inquisitor. You have committed foul deeds. You must be punished.
Reminds me of Jarina.
Yes, mistress. I must be punished.
Today's your lucky day, then. I don't know who you think you are, but he's mine. No one hands out punishment here but me. Times change, sister. I'll beat the insolence out of you, girl.
This ought to be good. Alright, I guess that's mildly funny. The evil scientist is into the dominatrices, which is an excellent plural, but... She's not even a unique monster. That's sad. Oh well. All right, buddy. I take it you're going along quietly. See?
No, he's okay. I think he fainted.
Pathetic.
Aha! I found this, though.
The Empress key.
It's carved in the shape of a woman. How strange.
Goes with the territory. Well, leave Fainting Boy where he lies. We got better things to do. Okay, I assume this is something that we actually need to progress. God knows they wouldn't have made the dominatrix scene optional. That's just not the way this game is written.
So, you think this new weapon will handle the Tapari? The Inquisitor thinks so does the Emperor, who might argue. I think it needs more testing.
I think it should test it on you losers.
Yeah, the Lethal 3.
Lethal 3?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you three mongrels have made it to the top of the most wanted list.
Top? Higher than Jarina and the others? Excellent.
We'll never hear the end of this, Windleaf. So, you two gonna be smart, or you gonna try and fight?
What a pompous little ass. He thinks he can take out 2 of Hokum's elite. We'll see how smart he is after a week of the labor pit.
Alright, fine. It's kind of frustrating, honestly, to have to do these fights when we actually literally can't earn any more XP. And we have no use for money. Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys gonna make Windleaf do it all on her own? They literally have 99 accuracy. How are they not hitting anything? Alright.
Please don't kill me.
Don't worry about it, honey. How'd you get down here anyway?
My troop was captured by monsters. They hold us down here. I don't think I'll ever be able to look in a mirror anymore. Find someplace safe. Hide. Quickly. Okay, thanks, I think.
She was kind of cute for a Syltharian. No, kidding. I was kidding.
Sure you were, pig. I don't know. I think she needed exercise and a better diet. Not you too. Excuse me, it just slipped out.
Uh-huh, right.
Let's go.
It's the 90s, guys. You know what's the most epic of comedy writing is a robot calling a stripper fat. I'm sort of surprised things are doing more than 2 damage, because they weren't. Right. None of them seem to have elemental weaknesses that I can find. It doesn't really matter. But it's like, why give us this system of elemental attacks if it almost never makes any difference?
Hello, ladies. I hope they haven't treated you poorly here. Oh no, sister. We've been well cared for. You're a comely one. You should join us. No thanks. I'm quite happy. Happy? Being an enemy of the state? What? Oh yes, we know who you are. You and your delicious boyfriend.
Oh, R5. I think she likes you.
It would never work. A robot like me and a woman like her. Last chance, Windleaf. Join us, or we'll turn you over to Hokum. Not gonna happen, sister. Oh, pooh. Looks like we'll have to beat some sense into you.
So they're just gonna be that same monster, right? Femme fatale. Windleaf missed for once. That's crazy. And for twice. Wow, not even any money? Okay. Not that it matters. We can't buy anything anymore.
I don't know, Windleaf. You might have passed up a prime opportunity. Oh, shut up. Do you really think she liked me?
Oh, sure. Girls just go nuts for metal bumpkins with big goggly eyes.
The creators will be pleased. They never intended me to be a sex symbol. Work it, R5.
Please, let's go. How could we miss out on all of these scenes?
Well, now, this looks nice. It reminds me of the spa in Anclan.
Hey, Winleaf, want to take a bath?
Stinger, are you insane?
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. R5 won't look, will you?
Your modesty is the last thing on my mind.
Right. So anyway, what do you say, Winleaf? Hey, that hurt.
Let's just keep our focus on our task, okay?
Oh, that's what I get for trying to lighten the mood.
You're lucky she didn't drown you.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come along, R5. You too, Stinger.
Yeah, whatever. But we really could use a quick one.
Catch a clue. I'm not interested in that. At least, not now.
Not what I mean. Some of these pools aren't just for bathing in.
Alright, I'm listening. I'm warning you, though, if you get fresh again.
Yeah, there will be death.
Exactly. I should patent that statement.
Okay, both of you, settle down. These tubs are filled with healing waters, just like the Hexite mine.
Oh, I see. Okay, no beating for you.
Swell.
Let's have some before we move out.
The healing waters restore the party. Alright, cool. Alright, so it was Tirog 4 was the last. Yeah, okay. That's so weird. Why do they do them in the opposite order? What a weird bug. Alright, let's get out of here. Is there another room? I guess there is.
Hello there. Please be seated. I'll be with you shortly. Don't be bashful. We're all professionals here.
Wait your turn, youngster. Right, follow the chain of command, you.
Officer's privilege, eh, Brigadier?
Now, boys, don't make me cranky.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, and get that deathbot out of here.
They think we're on their side.
Doesn't surprise me. Varley was in league with him.
Makes you wonder who else on Arcos was in league with Hokum.
Hey, what's all this babble then?
I believe we have unwanted guests, Captain.
You're the hostess, get rid of them.
As you wish.
Took you long enough. Oh dear. Splap. Like, Winleaf does so much more damage than the other two mages because she has an actual decent normal attack.
Now let's not be hasty, young man.
Shut up.
All our gear, money, it's in that chest.
Yeah.
It's all yours, just let us live.
Keep an eye on him, guys. I'll check out the chest. Stinger finds a fine stash of loot. Interesting key you got here, boys.
Oh no, the Emperor key. Yes, it sure is.
Hokum will kill us if they keep that. They'll kill us if we don't let him have it. Act like a soldier, you fool.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Another pointless encounter. so unfun to be this powerful for this long. When the only challenge at all is the fact that sometimes we can't hit things.
These guys were loaded. Wonder how long their operation's been going on. Who cares? It's over now. Hokum's use of shapeshifters is of interest. Yeah? Yes, it means we must be careful who we trust. Oh. Anyone we meet may be one of his doppelgangers in disguise. Good thinking.
Hexite sword. Come on. Alright, is that better than the sword we have? It is not. What was the point? What is the point of this? You would expect in any normal game that as you went along in the final dungeon and you kept finding new weapons for your party, that they would be better than stuff you had before. But we repeatedly just find stuff that's worse than what we have, and so all it does is take up space.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
I guess it expected us to have talked to him before.
Jackass of a door, just open up and let us in. You'd be mischievous too if you had my job. Well, we have the keys. Oh, those things, trinkets. I just wanted you to deal with some of this trash that hangs around. I figured it was fair trade. You hear this guy? Unbelievable. Don't have a fit. Here. Thank you. Or elom. What? I said, you're welcome. No.
Oh, it's because his mouth was open.
Let's go, guys, before he changes his mind.
So I suppose there would have been a scene with the door if we had gone straight to the door, but why would we have gone straight to the door? Obviously it wasn't going to open.
Oh. You okay? Give me a moment. Hokum, he must be near. He is. This place is charged with his power. His and the Darg's. At last. Hokum. The Library of Hokum. Bet the Codex is in here. The Nagtragor Codex. Oh yeah, you were out to lunch when that happened. I'm almost afraid to look at these books. Who knows what foul subjects they might cover? I'll bet they have good pictures in them. Don't joke about things like that. Okay, I'll talk about Harv 5 and his hat then. What's with you and my hat anyway? Oh, don't get him started. Let's go.
Oh, so they were like, hey guys, I don't want to write any more books, so let's just have them say in the scene that they don't want to read any of them. Like, if any place in the game is going to have, like, interesting books for us to read, it would be the Library of the Big Bad. Whatever. Considering how much writing they did, it seems like a real cop-out to not do it there.
Hey, look, Harv 5, it's your ugly cousins, Rusty, Greasy, and Broke. They are not, they are the poor cousins. Mass production has led to poor quality. Traitor to your kind, you will be retooled, remade in the Master's image. That sounds nasty. Retooled. Quit clowning, these things are killers. They offend me. Let there be death. Machine death.
Alright, let's go. Ugh. Of course it defaulted to the wrong enemy. Stinger's got a status effect, but I have no idea what it is. The colors for status effects is just like the worst way to do it. Because I don't think it ever even tells you, there is no color scheme anywhere to tell you what status effect it is. So unless you like manage to catch in the name of the skill that inflicts it on you or something, you'll have no idea. The only one that's ever obvious is green is always poison.
Dang, R5. I get the feeling you don't like those guys. They are perversions of science. Robots should coexist with the living, not oppress them. That could be said about Magi as well. My mom had a saying. No matter how hard we try, bad seeds get planted in every garden. Sooner or later, she'd say, it's time to pull the weeds. Your mother was most wise. Yeah, except for when she got with my stepdad.
Seriously, there's nothing in here? Ugh. They were really giving up by the end of this.
What a mess. And that smell. Ugh. This must be Grimsmere's love nest. Enough banter. The enemy is upon us. Hi, kids. Can Damon come out and play? Insolent cur. I'll shred the flesh from your bones for that. My, isn't he touchy? That was mild for Stinger. No kidding. Hey, Bolts for Brains. What's the penalty for calling you a 2-bit hard 5 wannabe? Taunt as you like, boy. You'll be screaming soon enough. This babble irritates me. Let there be death. Obviously, we're dealing with amateurs. They do not realize the tactical value of taunting the enemy. Yeah, let's show them how it's done. You're in our way. Disappear or we'll move you. And you won't like that. Count on it. For the Emperor, attack.
So, Har5 is the only one who gets the robot voice font, even though these are also robots. You would think that they would also have the robot voice font. Oh well, whatever. Damage is the most damage anybody has taken in a long time. Done. All right.
Oh, those guys were tough. We must be close. The sands of time are running out. Yeah, for Hokum.
I love how they keep telling us that those battles are tough, even though, like, clearly they had to know that at this point, this would all be absolutely pitiful. Ugh.
Oh, over there, on the chains. It's been chewed on. Oh man. The lair of Hokum. Steel yourselves. What lies beyond may be equally unpleasant.
Ew.
Hey. Stinger, I feel sick. I can't think straight. Come on now. Gotta work through this, girl. You are strong, Windleaf. Your power is needed. Stinger and I cannot take Hokum alone. Still with us? To the end. You know that. The end is near. Take strength in that. Let's find him.
Alright. More Haktua. Your potion. Alright, something tells me that this is my last chance to use some healing items outside of battle, so I may as well use my worst ones. Which I didn't have very many because... So use friend tonics. Does anybody need MP? No. Because I haven't even bothered using any.
Den of the Beast. We must be cautious.
Can't believe we can't look at any of the stuff in Hokum's lair. That seems like the best opportunity for writing in the whole game. Not that I really want to read more useless flavor text, but...
There he is. Get the son of a...
What? No taunts? No outbursts of bravado?
Monster! Murdering bastard!
I'm so disappointed. After all my work to be a good host. What are you talking about? Oh, come now. Do you honestly think you caught me by surprise, Grover?
Grover?
His given name. How many mothers do you know that would name a child Stinger?
Like Damon is a prize-winning name. Jackass.
I let you people in here. I want you here.
You are truly insane. Surely you know we mean to kill you.
And you. What to call you? Metabolus isn't exactly correct anymore. And Harv 5, please. I wouldn't call a dog such a ridiculous name.
It matters not. Our relationship will be short and painful. For you, at least.
So vicious you are. See what I have made you. Perfect little killers. Bloodthirsty, hard, and cold.
Arrogant filth. It figures you take credit for our good deeds.
Oh man, we got an ad right in the middle of this scene and I didn't notice. Oh well. We'll hold off for a minute. Oh. I don't want to deprive anyone of this glorious writing. So in the meantime, I'll have a bit of tea. Sorry about that. I should have looked at the timer before I came in here. But it won't be too long now. Only 47 more seconds. Okay, so after this, there's still the Darg, right? Hokum is going to be their final boss, the way that, what's his dick? The Headless Wonder was the final boss for the other guys. Why can't I think of his name? Oh well. As you can see, the villains have made such an impression. I want to say Mephistopheles, but that's clearly not it, and nor is it Metabolus, but it's something with an M. Anyway, he's dead now, so it doesn't really matter. It'll come to me. Oh, speaking of things that were going to come to me, oh, I remembered the name of the movie that I was referencing earlier, and then I forgot it again. Oh well. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Good deeds. My child, you are vile. You've slaughtered legions of living things. You and your friends have carved a bloody swath through the world.
Twist it all you want. We've done what needed to be done to stop you.
Wrong again. You can't stop me. I'm already done. My task was to weaken the world, to make it ready for the Darg. and I'm done. What? Look around you. The war has left Wildern gutted, barely alive. And on our coast, the madness has turned the place into a graveyard, which was the plan from the beginning.
Damage has been done. Nothing is permanent. Healing, rebuilding.
Will never happen. Don't you get it? It's over. There are no Mage Kings. There's no Kyrg to ride to the rescue.
That's where you're wrong. We're here. You're going down.
Okay, I'll try again. I've been guiding you from afar, testing you. When the Darg arrives, a new dynasty begins. And a dynasty needs kings. Kings and queens.
You must be joking.
Hardly. I see proud Jirina as ruler of Wildern. The glorious past she admires, realized and enforced by her hand.
She'd die before she joined you.
Would she? And Clement, dirty, crazed, war-hungry Clement. He'll gladly storm air, take it and turn it into a factory of dreams. Dark, black, violent dreams.
I see the path your mind is upon. You would see me, what, ruling Metaboline?
Certainly. Carolyn for Stinger, Siltheria for Zero, and for Windleaf. Dear, dear Windleaf.
I suppose you think I'll be your queen.
Ha ha! Don't flatter yourself, dear. I shan't limit myself to one mate. No, for you, Windleaf, I see a position as the head of a new academy. The trainer of the elite, a new breed of mage warrior, a superior breed.
To continue your corruption of magic? Never!
All of this resistance will soon pass. I've forged you well. It won't take much to steer you to my way of thinking. A little push, a slight tug, and you will all be mine.
You finished.
I suppose you'll continue to pursue this foolish notion of defeating me until I put you down, so... Come on then. Show me the fruit of my labors. Show me what good little warriors you are.
This is gonna be like... I wonder if there's a bad ending if you lose here. It would be so hard to actually lose this fight, I imagine. Well, maybe no one can actually hit him, so... that's how we lose. Oh my god, how could the battle system be this poorly balanced? Okay, so Harv 5 didn't land a single hit on him. Not that it matters, it's just like, ugh, if you're not going to challenge me at all, why have the only challenge be just being unable to fucking roll a Thaco or whatever?
For me, it ends.
No.
Master, why have you forsaken me?
So much for the master plan, Damon. We did it. He's gone. He's really gone. We did it. So it would appear. No way, buddy. He's gone for good. And soon, very soon, the Darg will join him. Let's get out of here. Go find the others. If they survived. Harv 5, stop being so negative. Until all threat is gone, I shall remain vigilant. My guard up.
Probably not a bad idea. We still need to find the others and cast that spell.
We'd better get started then. Get started doing what?
Hey, you're alive.
You expected otherwise. There seems to be more of Zero than there was when we last met. I'll say.
I liberated my body from Mannheim.
Mannheim, that's his name.
Poor fellow lost his head over it, I'm afraid.
Looks like we got rid of all our old pals.
You mean Hokum's? That's right. Hokum is no more. Praise Ogron. We're saved.
Oh, hey. Wish I could have got a shot in.
This has been a great day, my friends. It has seen the end of Mannheim and Hokum, and will soon see the end of the Darg.
Yes, let us not forget the true power behind our enemies. The dog, it's here, isn't it? Watching us.
Yes, I can sense it, lingering, very much like a shadow.
It'll be with us wherever we go in this place. Such is its power. Now that Hokum is gone, it will seek new lackeys.
So, let's cast the spell and get rid of it before it can get away from here.
It's not that easy. The spell, it'll take some preparation.
Indeed.
Well, this isn't exactly the Carolyn Inn, folks. Yeah, what troops are left are going to be fighting mad now that their boss is dead.
We have a difficult decision to make, it seems.
Alright, well, let's take time to prepare, I guess. Because I want to see what's in that fucking chest.
Fine, but let's hurry it up, people.
Alright, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Who knows? Maybe he could use one of them. Oh, we can actually give that to... Oh, fuck, no, we can't. No. Good enough. So I guess we just can't get to the chest? Alright, well, let's see. Let's put that thing on Clement. And I guess we'll restore their MP. Well, that was pointless. Let's... Alright, that's good enough for Clement. Let's go. Cast the banishment spell. I'm never gonna get that chest.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's end the reign of madness.
Whoa, can I come back? Doesn't seem like it. That chest must exist for no reason. It may be completely inaccessible. Unless there's some kind of surprise that's about to happen.
The preparations have been made. We're ready.
The power of the world. And of the Great Spirit.
And the mind.
Let it begin.
Kieran's beard, do I feel useless?
Tell me about it. But what good are we when it comes to things like this? We have no option but to support and protect the others. Seems pretty intense. I hope they're okay. Seems that way. Alert! Something is coming. It's about time.
Do we think it'll be the same parties as before?
What happened?
Don't know. They cast a spell.
You okay? Think so. I think I fainted.
There's a first.
Feeling something odd. Ah! Pain! Oh, stop it, please! The hell's wrong with them? It is the Darg. The entity is near.
Behold, my children. Bear witness to the coming of your new god.
Behold what? Nothing's happening. Not true. They can feel it. It is eating away at them.
Let go. It hurts.
Please. No more pain. Windleaf, what's going on? Talk to me. We didn't know. It can't be. She's zonked. Jarina, what happened? Cannot say. Spell worked, but it banished nothing. We have failed. How the hell can that be? The spell worked, right? 0?
Yes and no, dear lad.
Don't get cryptic, head.
We cast the spell to the best of our ability, our power level.
But we're not Mage Kings. Oh no. No. Okay, think. What do we do now?
All that you know, all that you are, will now bend to my will. For I am supreme unto all.
Get stuffed, you invisible piece of... Hey, get a grip, eh? We got to figure out a way to deal with this.
The gateway has been opened. The path stands clear for the Darg to crush our world.
What? You mean in addition to the gate that Hokum opened up?
Afraid so. Glad.
So, what do we do, Head?
I have a theory. We'll only have one chance.
What must we do? We need to shut this gateway at any cost.
The ladies and I must find our way into the Darg's realm.
Are you freaking out of your mind?
It's the only place it is vulnerable, the only place it can be hurt.
Or killed. Yeah, but isn't it supreme unto all there? You'll all die.
Perhaps. But at least we'll have a chance. Magic is strong there.
Oh, finally someplace where magic is strong.
What about us?
Fight it off as long as you can. Whatever you do, don't give up.
Every second buys us time. Time to win. Sure, give us the hard job while you three kick back in some netherworld. Stinger, we don't have a lot of time. You will have the time you need. Go now, quickly.
Good luck.
See you in the funny papers, Head. May your path end in victory, Jarina. And yours, Half-5. Stinger, You're gonna piss me off if something happens. You just hurry back, okay?
It's time.
Okay, guys. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Been waiting for this. If we pull it off, we'll be free at last. We'll have our lives back. At least, what's left of them. Whatever the result, it has been an honor to fight beside you two. Yeah, R5. Same here. What he said, Robo. Don't let me down, Windleaf.
The reign of the Darg begins now.
Ooh, we get an FMV. That thing definitely looks like the head of some kind of dragon worm thing. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like there's a mouth arching over the top? Oh, not anymore. And an eye on the side.
alone.
Gross. Alright, here we go into, I guess, one version of the final battle. Alright, it's the Darg. Let's go, Stinger. Oh. He does less damage than I expected. Let's use your biggest blooper. Whatever it is. I guess it's Chaos 86. Really doesn't seem to make much difference. We inflicted some kind of status effect on it. That was it? Okay, that was pathetic. They really didn't expect you to...
I think we got its attention.
Pathetic vermin, blindly striking at a power beyond your ken.
So we're not too clever. Deal with it. We can't hold much longer.
R5 is in the wrong font.
Come on, Windleaf, hurry. Meanwhile, our intrepid band of spellcasters battle the incorporeal Darg in another reality.
Prepare, it comes.
I feel it. Get ready.
It has been 4 millennia since an enemy has dared to attack me in my world. 4 bloody millennia too long, you infernal bastard.
For the Og Ta, for victory. Do your part, Stinger, please.
Alright, well, let's see if this one is any less pathetic. I wonder if the bow will actually damage it. Let's find out. Oh, kinda. Alright, let's just do Nightmare, because that hits everything. That seems to do a lot of damage. Alright, let's try Bolt Screen. That's not bad. Alright, let's try Apocalypse. Nightmare. Well, that was it.
What is this feeling? I do not know this. Ah!
It's hurt. You hear that? It's hurt. Don't just stand there yapping. Let's get it.
Oh, is another round? I guess before we were keeping it busy. But now... Let's do Chaos 86 again, I guess. Well, there she goes. How many rounds are there going to be?
The creature Hokum was right about you. You are powerful. You are dangerous. Your kind. They believe in you to the same degree they fear me. This was not foreseen.
Yeah, well, it just proves you don't know jack about anything.
You will all make fine hosts, fine vessels to carry my essence across this world.
Never gonna happen. We'll die first.
Then you will die now.
Windleaf, if there was ever a time to fight. Back in the nether realms of eternity. Attack! Attack!
Hurry, while it's confused. Weak.
Mom, Dad, this is for you.
Boy, I'm having a lot of trouble with Zero's voice today. Oh, is he poisoned? Yeah, what the fuck? Cast full restore, why not? Cast Nightmare with Zero. So that actually seems to be our best bet. Yeah, there we go. It seems to be the best spell in the game. Like, nothing does more damage than that. Even the things that cost way more MP.
No, not real. False heroes. I am the power.
What's happening? Is it dying? Difficult to tell.
Severed, lost, but not defeated. Ah, this world, this realm will be a new beginning.
I don't think so. Your reign of fear stops here. Period. Part of me stopped you once, long ago. I know this now. We will stop you again, here and now.
How many rounds of this are there? Like, what's even the point? It takes longer to fucking go through his list than it does to... Alright, there goes the physical Darg. Is it dead, or do we get a new form? Seems dead. It fell on top of Stinger.
What happened? We killed the thing, that's what happened. Do not jump to conclusions. Be cautious. Death can disguise itself. There is still danger here. R5, for Kyr's sake, it's dead. Deceased. Pushing up key saplings. What he says, robot? Rejoice if you like. I shall remain vigilant. You can remain whatever you want. Me, I'm gonna find something to sip on. Cheers to that. It's time to celebrate. And perhaps to mourn. Need I remind you that our companions have not returned? Now hold on, let's not get all bent out of shape yet. I'm sure they're okay. It's just taken them a while to get back from wherever that was. Right? Shark Kid. I'm sure this very minute Zero's blabbering on about valor and pride. Yeah, and Sharina's right in there with him. I don't know who's worse. And Windleaf's about to hit them both, just to have a little peace and quiet. I can hear it all now.
The music is too, how would you even say, too victorious, too anxiolytic for us to worry.
Okay, now I'm worried. It's been way too long. We got to do something. We need to get the Queen down here. I don't care what she says. She's gonna get her bony tush down here and... You see, I told you it was the fourth quadrahex. Oh, shut up. Come on, admit it. I was right and you were wrong.
Ladies, please.
Oh, no you don't. I'm not backing off on this one.
Windleaf.
Yes?
Unless you wish to explore life as a pretzel, you will get out of my face.
Ugh, you're so stubborn. What are you two laughing at?
Choose your answer wisely. I'm in a foul mood.
Here we were worrying about you and stuff.
And you're perfectly fine, grousing away like a pair of old shrews. Their banter pleases me, and it is most welcome after the chest thumping I have had to endure from these two. As I was saying, you stubborn minx.
Really?
Girl, snap out of it. Stop the argument and look around.
It's over.
It's time to celebrate. It doesn't seem over. I'm not sure what to feel.
Come on, let loose for a change, woman.
Indeed, let the cry go out. Victory is ours.
There has been much suffering, but we have fought well. We can stand proud.
This day will last forever, deep in the hearts of all.
Alright, enough is enough. Let's get out of here and have some fun.
First round's on me.
Absolutely not.
What's the matter now?
It's on me.
Save your money to buy some pants, Windleaf. Now we're talking.
Where are they off to?
They would celebrate our victory.
Without us, how bloody rude.
There'd better be some mineral wine left when I get there. There will be death.
Oh, please tell me that's the last line of the game. Oh.
Just so, my dear. Off we go now.
That is my line. There has been humor at my expense. Wait for me.
Let's see how much ending we get. So that's it. I can hardly believe it myself.
Well, what happened next?
What do you mean? We went home, man.
But what happened to the rest of the heroes?
Yeah, where is everyone?
Oh, them. Well, if you gotta know. R5 took his shiny new body back to Castle Metaboline. He's in charge of the Royal Guard now. God's buff, I do feel sorry for them.
I am the Crown Prince, and if I don't want to go to bed, I won't. I am the captain of the Royal Guard. I am in charge of your well-being. You require rest, and you will have it. Or what? There will be spanking. Ah! Well done, Captain. As you say, Majesty. I long for my seeds and crops. Perhaps I should have returned to Barley Grove after all.
Clement's back in air. He finally made peace with the rest of the Gadgeteers. Well, as much as Clement can make peace with anything, or anyone. No, this goes here, that goes there, you blockheads. If you left it like that, the dang gun'd blow up in your face. Apologies, sir.
Forget about it. Who's next?
That would be me, sir.
Right, what's this contraption?
It is the new sense around video game, sir.
A game?
I call it The Legend of Polydactyl Pete.
Oh, cosmic strings untied. Give me strength.
Jarena went home, but not before she was named ambassador to Arcos. Last I heard, she had what's left of the Carolyn Council down in Wildern on a goodwill tour.
This is the village of Paisom. It is the ancestral seat of the House of Og-Tane.
Most impressive. Stout, practical, well built. Very much like the people that dwell here.
I'll say. It looks like we have a lot to learn from your people, Ambassador Jarina.
Well then, I never thought I'd see such beauty.
Nor I. Do continue, fair Ambassador.
Do not toy with my heart, little man. Unless you mean it.
Let's discuss this over dinner, shall we?
Zero decided to stick around down there and make sure everything got taken care of.
Ah, Oakham, Mannheim. Such a waste. Spirits infected beyond recovery. And how lucky we are to have defeated you. This horrid place will be sealed off for all time. A monument to your great failure. To the nature of the perversion that ruined your souls. May you find peace wherever your wretched spirits wind up.
So yeah, we could never get that chest. That was an ungettable chest.
That about does it, I guess.
Hold on. What about Winleaf?
Oh, you don't want to hear about her.
Oh, yes, we do.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Well, Winleaf went back to what's left of the Magic Academy. Carolyn's providing the money, so she's gonna get the place all fixed up and start teaching. It'll be a school, I guess, so folks can learn magic the right way. So there'll never be any more hookums again. Ever.
Oh, good for her. I always knew she had a calling. I can see these things right off the bat when I meet people.
Is that so? Then tell me, oh barkeep extraordinaire. Just what is my calling, as you put it?
Well, you're sort of a different fellow now, aren't you?
Come on, spit it out.
Well, I don't see you so much of a sailor.
Go on.
In fact, I wonder if you even know how to swim. At any rate, I see you as, a barkeep, just like me. In fact, you can work here with me if you want.
Barkeep? Noble profession, of course, but Really? A barkeep?
Yep.
To be honest, though I haven't asked her yet, I thought I'd go help Windleaf. You know, fix up the academy and all. It's really a shame. From what I hear, she's working day and night. What's more, the poor girl's figure's gone to pot. She looks like a total wreck. She'll never land a man like that. Stinger? What the? Windleaf? What the heck are you doing here?
Trying to prevent the making of another barfly, you idiot. I heard you were hanging out here up to no good. I thought I'd see if you wanted to do something with your life.
You mean, you really need help?
What do you think? You saw what happened to that place. The ether well is still buried under rubble. We're getting closer, and we have more students arriving every day. It might be interesting for you.
Of course I'll help. You didn't think I was going to spend my life in this dump, did you?
Hey!
Just joking, Duff.
Then let's go. I told everyone I'd be back by nightfall.
Yeah, I like the idea. I think I've had enough of the big city for a while. Right. See you guys.
But wait, what about my job offer?
Offer to Zero when he returns to Arcos. Kirk knows he'll need something to do. Just make sure he doesn't bore your patrons to death with his awful stories.
Good luck to you both. You make a great couple.
We're not a couple.
At least not yet. Thanks anyway, Duff. See you around.
Was that it? I think that might be it. So they uncover the ether well. And it looks just like the live stream at the end of Final Fantasy VII. Welp, that's it, kids. Executive producer, Ted Woolsey. Producer, Tracy Donnelly. Not one of my Donnellys. Matthew Scott, Adam Schaefer, all these people I don't know. This is a kind of interesting credit art. Oh my. I like that 0. Okay, so, well, thank you all for accompanying me on our way through this game that I was really excited to try because I had gone my entire life without knowing that Ted Woolsey developed a video game. And I guess this is why. I didn't know. Definitely a very mixed bag. The writing was sometimes fun. The world building was surprisingly involved. Nothing else about it was good, but that's okay. It was interesting to see, at least as an experiment. And the best part is we never have to play it again. I don't know, this game had a lot of potential that just kind of got ruined by the fact that the gameplay was so bad. And it does seem like I read that there was development hell involved, and that's part of why it got delayed for a long time, and so why it looks like especially bad for when it came out. And I sort of got that feeling, especially toward the end, it seemed like they were giving up on stuff that they were doing throughout the game, and they clearly did not pay enough attention to the leveling system and the equipment and all of that stuff. But it was at least interesting, which is more than you can say for other games. So I don't know what we'll be doing in the Thursday slot going forward. There's obviously stuff on the list that I've been meaning to get to. I don't know if it'll be a new game or something I'm familiar with already. I think we're starting to run out of games that I know that we haven't already done on the channel. But we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do Wild Arms 2 or something like that. But I'll think about it, and we'll find out by next week. In the meantime, I'll be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 2 for Suikoden Sunday. I'm kind of too swamped to do any more streaming than that, so we're still going to have to hold off on Retro Tuesday. I know that's sad, but I have too many irons in the fire at the moment. Yeah, what would be a good game to play? I mean, it doesn't even technically have to be an RPG or an old RPG. Unfortunately, I'm already like 2/3 of the way through my current playthrough of Persona 3 Reload, or I would do that. I don't know, what else could be good? Oh, one thing I have not done is played any Dragon Quests, really. I could do that, but I don't know if I want to do that as part of a larger project to get through the series like I did with Final Fantasy, or, oh, you know, I've never done Final Fantasy VIII on this channel. And it's been a couple of years since I've replayed it. That might be it. That might be the play. Final Fantasy VIII. But we'll see. It'll either be that, or Wild Arms 2, or the third unknown thing. Whatever that would be. Maybe Grandia 2, but I'm not as enthused about that. Even though I hear good things about it. But I liked Wild Arms a lot. Oh, so that explains why that song just ends abruptly. It just ends abruptly. Alright, well that's been it for Shadow Madness. Thank you everyone for coming along on this ride. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well. Oh, sorry. Before I sign off, I guess we should see if there's somebody to raid. Ha ha ha. Let's see here. That means we have to deal with the new raid interface. We hate it. Okay. The hell? Alright, let's see who we're following, first of all. If anybody's playing anything good. Not really. Okay, let's see if anybody is playing any games that we like. Outtakes? What the hell? Okay, I never would have known this was here. I don't know if this happens... Is this the thing that happens only after you've beaten the game? I don't know. It must. What the fuck? Oh boy, these aren't funny at all. They really like the farm animal thing, don't they? Oh, that's Ted Woolsey. There you go. All right. So we're gonna raid this person, Paladin 7 Budoka, who's taking on Necklord and retaking Greenhill apparently in Suikoden 2. So that's where we're going. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.